Hey, fellas.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of ItFightsBack stream, both on Twitch and YouTube. How is it going, everybody? Thank you, Lizard Totem, for the Twitch Prime sub. And welcome, everybody, here. How's it going, Aqua? Welcome, welcome. Execute Order. What's up? Ronald, hello again. Abquist, hi.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Dream Krongle, welcome back. Paradox, hello. Dead Body Disco, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. And kicking off a hype train to get the day rolling crazy. Haha. How's it going, everyone? Oh boy, I had a night. Editing yesterday's video down was... it was a mess. Mostly because Premiere wanted, like, nothing to do with that VOD. So, like, what I did with it, I took the whole 8-hour recording that I had done and threw that into Premiere and used my auto cut program to add cuts just at the start and end from when I was talking, not to cut the silences and then splice it together, because that would have just like taken a day because I don't have enough RAM for that. But it wound up taking like an hour and a half just to like get the cuts through the full 8-hour VOD. But then, like, Premiere was just, like, unresponsive when I was going through and just, like, making the edits and things. So, I got, like, 75% of the way through Act 1, and I'm just like, it's 10 p.m. Like, you know, like, the thing would not go. So, I just had to just, like, you know what? I'm just gonna start cutting boss fights together. I found a few other spots where I could add things in that we talked about. I got the Rampage swap in there. I got the weapon gambles in there, but it's mostly just like boss fight to boss fight to boss fight to boss fight. That's how I had to cut the video up, so I didn't get to show the full process and the decision making of what I'm doing with the passive tree and like, oh, I found this gear. Oh, maybe I can socket this root in. The edited video didn't have all that. It's just like a string of boss fights. So, I'm gonna have to change my strat. I don't think I can use the auto cut because it just breaks the ability to use Premiere. Like, maybe if I updated Premiere from the 2022 version I'm using, but I'm also using a outdated version of the auto cut software that they've moved on to a newer version of that. And it doesn't work as well as the old version, so I keep using the old version. I'm still on the 2022 Premiere. So, yeah, it's gonna be a process to learn, but that's why I'm doing it now. Like, I don't want to have run into that issue on League Start, so at least we got that out of the way. Oh, hello everyone on YouTube. Poem, howdy. Ander Wilso, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, another thing that happened, I made sure I did it yesterday. I played all of the alerts I made at the beginning of the stream, because I wanted to see what happened with those when I sent it to YouTube. And the Happy Feet alert got dinged. So, I haven't done that yet. I need to make sure I disable that from playing, because I don't want to have to deal with this again. So that was a 25 gift sub alert. That was probably not going to happen very often. And it was a really funny little clip. I mean, not little, it was a 53-second clip. But it got copyright dinged, but not by Warner Bros., who owns the movie Happy Feet. And I also, with that alert, probably brought Happy Feet in the minds of who knows how many people saw that clip for the first time in over 15 years. So, sure. But, okay, it wasn't Warner Bros. Who DMCA'd it. It was this dude. Friday Night with Jonathan Ross, an episode that had Elijah Wood on it from 2006.
All that glitters.
Yo, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you for always posting good poop content. Can't wait to see what you're going to do in this new league coming Friday.
SpongeBob says poo instead of pee. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay. I'm so excited for the new league. It can't come soon enough. Okay, so I submitted the dispute the claim, because I was Jonathan Ross, this BBC show, does not own the Happy Feet clip that I had on my stream, right? But I still need to disable it because I don't want all of the ads that play on my live stream. If that clip of Happy Feet were to play, all that ad revenue go into Jonathan Ross. That doesn't make any sense, right? Even if it the dispute resolves itself, I'm gonna have to go through that every single time that clip plays, and that's just kind of BS, and that's the way DMCA works, and it's bleh. And honestly, if that alert were to play, I would probably make more income from that alert playing, given that it was a 25 gift sub alert, than I would make in ad revenue on the YouTube VOD anyways. But yeah, that's a whole ordeal. So, yeah, I'll have to figure something else out there. The Adventure Time ones are fine, the Madagascar one's fine. And, yeah, we'll have to figure something else out there. I wanted penguin-themed gift sub alerts, so I'll have to keep tinkering and thinking about things. But since I spent so much time editing yesterday's VOD, I didn't get to make any other changes. I got the alerts added to YouTube, so that has the super chats and membership alerts for that. But as far as anything else I was trying to get done, I didn't. I went to sleep at 2 a.m. and it's 8 a.m. And here we go. We're gonna finish out the campaign today and run it back. I probably won't stream for a full 8 hours today, unless it takes me that long to get through the campaign, but we're rampaging now, and Things should be a lot of fun. How's it going, Game Boy? UK Neek, how's it going? Alright, so we're at the start of Act 4 here. I might have to do an intro for YouTube as we get things going here. I haven't started the recording for that VOD yet. Just chatting for a little bit to get the stream going. So I'll start that up here in just a second. And I can't be a bear in town. So I guess we'll start here like this as the big glowy guy. And the league ended, so Atlas skill points available, 20, and I can click it all I want and can't do anything with it, so that button's just gonna be there. That's fun. Well, that's under my face anyways, so I'll deal with it. I actually wish the timer wasn't under here. I liked having the timer just available. Like, maybe I could move myself to a different spot, but I also want to cover up the flashing button as well, so it'll have to do. There's a live stream now. There's a VOD, and that has a timer, and that'll all be available. But okay, let's get going with it. Start the recording up. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of my live stream test derust of Path of Exile 2 just before Return of the Ancients, the 0.5 League launches. Currently, we are in the start of Act 4, playing on a druid shaman, playing with a bear, and last time I just made it to getting to Rampage. So, it was a big test for the last video on how I could get the live stream VOD to edit down, and that was a bit of a hassle, so it didn't come out as cleanly as I was hoping. I wound up losing a lot of the decision-making process in how I got my build to where I did, and it really just came to being a string of boss fights after a point in Act 1. So, I'm going to do a bit of a recap here. Looking at my passive tree, I have ascended twice. First one getting every 2 rage grants 1% more spell damage, but I went through that to get to Furious Wellspring, giving me max rage, and I regenerate rage, no longer degen rage. Mana regen rate also applies to rage regen. It gives skills at rage cost, but it doesn't count for my Maul. My basic attack still costs nothing, and that was my main rage generator anyways. But since I'm getting all this rage, I can now use the Rampage skill, which is a channeling skill that I kind of run around and just smash stuff with the bear, and can just like clear stuff while I'm moving, and it starts to have a bit more mobility, and things are feeling good there. So further along passive tree-wise, I just kind of beelined it all the way up here to the bear nodes. I went through here, got some damage, crit bonus, area damage, got some skill speed, crit chance while shapeshifted, wound up getting some life regen, because that felt necessary at a point. But then from there, just like, go straight up to the bear nodes. I don't know if I got my jewel in the video. I got a pretty good jewel. Skill speed, melee damage, fizz damage, stun threshold. I'm doing mostly fizz damage outside of whatever little bits of flat elemental and damages extra fire while shapeshifted. And then from there, I went down the outside edge trying to get to rage on melee hit and the max rage while shapeshifted. And then also here, I got some physical damage, skill speed, got into breaking additional armor, and this gives me extra armor, and currently I'm working on getting more attack area damage and getting some AoE for attacks. Yo, Dark Ranger's in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope your stream went well. We're doing a bit of a recap here on things as we get going. How's it going, Aswins in Napian? I don't know how to say that, your name.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Captain Gixer, welcome. Thank you for the Prime sub. How's campaign going? Campaign's been slow, but Bear's been fun. It took about 8 hours to get to Act 4, but things are going pretty well. We'll get moving along through the campaign here in just a little bit. I wanted to throw this open, look at my skills here. I finally made it, I think it was level 36 that maybe opened up the extra support gym here, allowing me to get armor break on my main skill with rage. Maul generates rage initially, but giving extra rage on melee hit there and some extra speed so that the bear Maul just we'll go here. So the bear Maul attacks faster. I can use it to build up the rage, but now the rage is regenerating, so it can just come back way faster. And then mostly beyond that, I've been using Furious Slam. That has Aftershock on it, 25% chance to have an additional Aftershock, so the damage will go off again. Fist of War, so every 4 seconds it's ancestrally boosted, and Magnified area. Now, expending Rage with Furious Slam makes it enraged, so I get an enraged Furious Slam with the Fist of War, massive AoE, giant slam. Sometimes it can Aftershock, and that's going pretty well. I also have a Pounce in here, which will transform me into the werewolf, and I can move faster in the werewolf form. That's got opening move. It can daze enemies that are on full life, and has Fist of War itself. Ferocious Roar is I can roar, which also triggers a war cry linked to it, giving me Infernal Cry, which gives me damage as extra fire, and Efficiency 1 to make it cost less, because it would use the cost of the Ferocious Roar and the cost of the Infernal Cry, so it wound up costing a stupid amount of mana. So I got Efficiency 1 on here, and then Tireless, a chance to not count the attacks they empower. So when I use that, the empowered attack, I want it to go on the big slam. So I need to make sure I'm timing that in the correct way so to get the damage out. And then lastly, you got the Rampage with Momentum, gaining damage based on the distance I've traveled, and Burgeon, which does more damage the longer I spend channeling it. So what Rampage does, it can't regenerate rage in any way, and it slowly consumes rage, but now I can run around stomping with the bear, and this lasts a long time, and then when that runs out, I can generate rage with my Maul and stuff. And that is how the build is functioning currently. Joyful Loner. Okay, that's a little bit easier to say. How's it going? Yeah, tough time with Bear, so went with minions last time. See, I'm not a minion guy. I can't really make the minions work. That's pretty rough for me. I mean, I can usually make it work because I've played so many different builds in PoE, but minions isn't my go-to. I mean, slams isn't my go-to either, but it works and it's fun, and the giant bear slam is... it's juicy, and it does a lot of damage. So we'll go back to King's March. We'll go on to the boat. But one more thing before we get going here. On Friday, when the league launches, there will be Twitch drops allowing you to get in-game cosmetics by watching my channel or any other channel on Twitch for 3 hours. And you know what? I'll just pull up that video and let Mark show that to you guys.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. Hi,
Here we go.
I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. During the launch of Return of the Ancients, we're running 2 weeks of Twitch drops, as well as a supporter streamer campaign. During the first week of launch, you'll be able to claim the Arbiter of Ash waypoint by watching your favorite creators in the Path of Exile 2 category for 3 hours.
So if you watch me on
In
Friday,
week
you can
2,
get that waypoint.
You can claim the Wendigo's Crown helmet attachment. Support your favorite creators by gifting 2 subs or subscribing to 2 channels in the Path of Exile 2 category to claim the Vericium Parasite pet.
Okay, so this pet you can get by subscribing to my channel and subscribing to another channel that is playing Path of Exile at the time. I do not think that Twitch Prime subs work for this. I think they have to be new subs. You can also subscribe to my channel and gift a sub to my channel. Gift 2 subs to my channel. I would recommend gifting 2 subs individually. And I'm also being told in the Twitch chat that Twitch Prime does indeed not work for this. They have to be paid subs or gift subs. In the past, I have gifted a batch of 2 subs and it only counted as 1. So I would recommend to gift 2 subs individually or subscribe to 2 channels. It doesn't have to be mine, but you can get this pet, and just by watching for 3 hours on launch, you can get the cool waypoint effect, and then a week later, the helmet here. Scarab or pet thing is cool? I think so. I really like the waypoint. I think the waypoint's really, really awesome. Oh, and switch my audio back here, switch my camera back. All right. And then it looks like Twitch ads are about to play, so for some reason, I don't know, like maybe it's a partner thing. I can't set it to run 3 minutes of ads once an hour. It's like defaulted to run 90 seconds of ads like every 30 minutes. And I want to run the ads because it keeps the pre-rolls off. So if you join my stream, you can just come right in. So like I gotta play the ads. I have it at the minimum that is possible. So I try and keep an eye out for it if I can, but and I don't know what YouTube is doing, and being a member on YouTube also won't prevent you from getting ads. You can only get out of ads by being a YouTube Premium member. Do the ads autoplay? Yeah. They do auto. I mean, I can set it to run them, and like YouTube also has ads, and I have that set to low as well, and I don't know what that's doing. So I can't see what YouTube is doing with ads. I actually can see on the Twitch dashboard what's going there. Oh, I also got an inventory of stuff to. I can clean this up real quick.
Nature doesn't forget.
Well met. I've forged a few fineries.
These gloves any good? Evasion gloves.
Here's
No.
your gold.
Got uniques.
Survive.
Oh, Oh, God. Okay, so this kind of destroyed my SSF run. I've got 7 million gold. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, this was my sash. So, well, that. I mean, I got a lot of SSF stuff. Where would be a quad tab? Here? Okay, do I have an empty... Oh, it's a big mess. Oh, God. Oh, no. My SSF stash is not okay. Okay. Alright. Let's just get a basic tab. And then I probably have affinities. You know what? Let's just go here and put affinities on like all the stuff. I just kind of have a storage tab, but then my gold is all messed up now. There we go. Oh man, what a mess. So the league ended, and now my stash is all this. So I can kind of salvage the SSF run, but it really doesn't matter too much at this point. Alright, I can grab these things. This is my currency. My socketables from the SSF run. I think that was it. I got, oh, there's these. This is from yesterday as well. Okay. Let's have all my stuff from this run right here in one tab. I don't have a King's March to dump the gold in, so I'll just have to deal with it. I don't know how much gold I had, but time to clean up. Nope, time to ignore that and forget about it. That's what it's time to do. 3 days till we blast. Yep. Okay, so charter, and then we go off. Audio settings are all good. Okay. All right. Where to first? I want to go to Shrike Island. The bird. I don't know if there's a right or wrong way to go about this. I haven't really speedrun this. I did an Act 4 race event like last October or something, which actually got me the Heinekor disc plates on my wall because Otter went beast mode on Geonor in Act 1 and kept me and Roth alive. Super, super clutch things. That was a crazy... I thought that was like a bird that was gonna fly away! And it knocked my bear down! That was an enemy bird? Okay, back to that. Okay, and then I need to start doing this more, because this is super satisfying. Just go running around with the bear, and then I run out of rage and have to stop. And then I can big slam. Alright, and then I am about full up on rage. Okay, dangerous birds, smash them before they throw me like 5 meters away. Level 11 gym. Got the Rampage. I need to upgrade the Furious Slam. checkpoint. What's in here? Anything in here? Or is that just like a...
This
Oh,
shrine
it's a replenishing
must have
shrine.
been here longer than the caraway.
Ah! I was looking at my rage bar. I was trying to see if the region shrine actually leveled up the... It's like increased to... the rage region. Do VODs not work yet on YouTube? Good question. Pause this here. Throw my YouTube up here. I know of a bunch of channels. Barb is streaming right now. And he has this live tab on his channel. Ben has a live tab on his channel. Biotic Nova has a live tab on her channel. Captain Lance has a live tab on his channel. Wait, It wasn't there before. It wasn't there. I've been trying to figure that out all morning. I haven't been able to get the live tab. Okay, so now there's a live tab, or maybe it's only because I'm live right now. The VODs should show up here, based on my understanding. But, as of right now, I have this old playlist. I can sort this by last video added. Past live streams. So this has all of my live streams from long time ago. Ultimatum League. Expedition. ExileCon 2019 watch party that we did. This was from very long ago. And I still have this playlist. I have the VOD there. I don't want to make the like full stream VOD public because like I make an edited video. I want those to be public. That's what YouTube push out. But like I don't understand completely how it works. Like the way Ben's tab, like these are just his past live streams. Like I want this. I want this. And I'll probably put a little bit more effort into thumbnails and things because I've been doing YouTube things for a long time. But like, as far as getting that to work, I don't know what's going on there yet. But I will keep tinkering with things and seeing. I hope it just like shows up eventually and the VODs will show up there, because that is the idea, that YouTube is the place the VODs will stay, because they won't remain on Twitch after a point. So I spent like 30 minutes this morning trying to figure that out, and pretty much what I learned was go live and wait 24 hours and it might show up. Like, I watched a dude that had it in his title, like, how to get the live tab, but he was speaking in Hindu. I watched his entire, like, 7-minute video, and I still couldn't figure anything out. I tried, like, translating that. Like, I could not find any information about how to get that tab to show up through Google. YouTube does what it wants. Yeah, sure does. I mean, YouTube's also just, like, added all kinds of things to my channel over time. Like, I never applied for, the YouTube memberships. Like, they just, like, gave that to me one day, and it's just, like, available on my channel. It's like, oh, okay. I don't know what I did to get that, but it was there. It's a whole new thing. Things will get sorted and worked out, I'm sure. For now, we'll just smash some birds with the bear. Super satisfying. Let's level up the roar. No, the VODs fail if it's over 24 hours long. I think it can't be over 12 hours long. Like, the VOD's definitely there. Hindi would be the language. Yeah, that's what I meant. Hindi refers to the... You're correct. Level 43. What are we working on here? Getting more attack area damage. I wonder, does Maul have an AoE tag? Yes, good. Good. Hope this is the right way. Oh, I also want the map piece too. Storm Rune. I can add some lightning res to something. Lightning res is also my highest still at the moment. I've got an open socket on my weapon. I could give it some 1 to 20 lightning damage. I probably shouldn't do that. What's this? Mimic Great Club. What are you most excited for in the new patch? I'm excited to see how much fun water maps are from the expeditions. I am most excited for in-game is what I've been saying. As far as what about in-game, I don't know. I feel like I'm least interested in the Citadel thing that rises out of the ground. I'm excited to see how all the different content works and go after the new pinnacle bosses from the different content and see where that goes. I purposefully kind of strayed away from Ritual in the PoE1 Mirage League because I knew I'd probably be doing a lot of Ritual here in PoE2. So I probably will be doing that. Because Omens are still going to be very, very useful. But Abyss is also really fun in PoE2. I really like Abyss. But Ritual might be a better source now. Okay, turn this on, hit this, and slam the birdie. Oh, we can also Rampage the boss. It just, like, keeps doing damage. Beat that bird senseless, will ya? I'm trying. Doing my best, guy. Roar. Boom. Birdie down. Congrats on streaming and fiber. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Incredible Hulk.
Of course I did. We may keep to ourselves.
Ritual, the big skeleton guy. No, I think that's some kind of
To the world. Now, let up from there.
deer-looking boss thing from underground. Level 11 Spirit Gem and an Iron Rune. Here we go. Put the Iron Rune in here. Level 11 Spirit Gem. Level up the Overwhelming Presence. And then I talked to Matiki. Yep. Turn to shit.
We've arrived. Matiki.
Yeah, it is.
Matiki.
Good thing I
there is-
won.
Okay.
You must have a chloride.
It's such a long conversation.
Yes. What's this?
Fourth
Let me
treasure
know if
piece
you
turned in.
find- Go well. Good day. Where to?
Where to now? I think I go back to King's March. And it did take me to the point. Talk to this guy. Well, I guess that was just a Spirit Gem in the map. Alright. Right, now I gotta go back to the boat. Definitely excited to get to maps and want to map. Last couple of patches, we get to maps and then jump off to other games. Yep, that's what's happened to me.
Talamoana. Where to?
Okay, I can go Eye of Hydacor right now. That gets a lot of buffs. Isle of Kin can get me the amulet, I think. No, that's Kedge Bay. Kedge Bay. Let's go there.
We made it.
Let's go.
I'm really glad they didn't show us the new bosses.
We shouldn't be here.
I am very excited to go into that blind. When it comes to Path of Exile, I really keep my head in the sand. I don't watch other builds. I really don't watch other players play the game. I enjoy this game so much that like I want to experience the things myself. I watch people play other games like, all the time. I've watched so many other games that I haven't played. Other people play them. Because I'm so stuck in Path of Exile, but I have such a hard time myself watching people play Path of Exile. I don't know if that's weird, given that like I'm playing Path of Exile and all you guys are here watching me. But I definitely like, don't consume Path of Exile content like at all. Hey, I missed it, but you were going to do a random build via votes for 0.5? No, I am not. I am pretty set on playing with the new martial artist and rolling like an ice shot bow build and seeing what happens. That's all the plan I have. I hope it works. I really don't have any kind of build plan, no PUB. I want to play ice shot with crazy gloves and extra rune sockets because we're getting a bunch of new rune stuff. I think it's going to be fun. Hopefully it'll work. Is there any use of doing the Sulfite Island? I think so. I think they kind of changed things up a little bit. I think you actually have to do them all. Or maybe... I actually don't know. They moved the passive point that was there from defeating the, like, blind demon there. I don't know. I'm gonna go through all the islands. I don't think I rescued Matiki. Matiki is what gives us access to Eye of Hydacor. That was on Shrike Island. I think from this I get an edict piece. And you know what? I keep forgetting about my Rampage. Can't wait to see your martial artist ice shot. I think bows are still really good. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. It's also like more in my wheelhouse, something that like I more prefer to play. And I don't think I've league started a build that like, you know what? I'm feeling this, I'm gonna play this in like 3 years. So I'm feeling it. I'm just gonna do it. When it comes to PoE 1, I feel like I've played just about everything for the most part. So like I'm really up for whatever there, but so much being new here, like new in-game stuff, I really want to get off on a good foot and not be playing some Blood Mage random BS when the league starts. I'm just not going to let it be an option. It's the same in a lot of ways, only engage with a few people because you like their vibe and avoid a lot of other things like deep dives. Yeah, I'm also, like, kind of make my own builds, too, and none of them are ever exceptional by any means. So, like, I'm not spoiling the meta for anyone ever.
Get on, foul creature!
Dead Man's Chest, another torn map piece. Another move rewards Act 4 islands each league. I think the only one you don't need to do is the Expedition one. Yeah, okay, the Expedition one is a bonus for, like, getting all the map pieces. For me, in a lot of ways, like, I stray away even from looking at other people's builds because I don't want to have a preconceived idea on how to build something. Like, if I want to build around a skill, I want to go into it and just, like, solve the puzzle. Like, that's the thing I enjoy the most in playing Path of Exile, is trying to make whatever build I'm doing work.
Stop. Don't come near.
And if I watch somebody else play a build, like, it's real easy to kind of see, like, oh, what skills are they doing, what uniques are they using, and I think because I stay away from that, it helps me make more unique things as I'm coming into each build idea fresh. I mean, that's just how I really enjoy PoE. Thought your Wild Strike build in PoE 1 was exceptional. Okay, it turned out that way, and that was all Aqua's doing. Aqua min-maxed that build out of this world, and I just kind of put the pieces together. All truth be told. Martial artist, machine gun, crossbow combo into dropping bells. Maybe. Could be good. Yo, how's it going? Dope. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I need to stop doing the basic. I need more Slammy Bear run. Because it actually just tears through stuff. Okay, I did not build up enough rage yet. Okay, so I was expending rage when I do the big slam, but I'm not building it up as fast. Just got random zoomies. Nope. Okay, I need to go up here, and then I can get into it faster. Oh, imagine if it was Torchlight. Torchlight, I could just push a button and pick up the chance shard. That is a feature I did not know I wanted until I played Torchlight. They have it so you can bind a button to loot items, kind of like you can on a controller. How you can just like toggle between the items and you can pick them up with the button press. Like you can bind that to your keyboard, and I did that on spacebar, and I could just run around and spam spacebar and pick up. If I wanted the solid mask, spacebar, pick it up. It's kind of a game changer on like speed looting through maps. Very big fan of that little feature. There's so much quality of life stuff in Torchlight that we not have in PoE. We do finally have PoE like trade mostly worked into the game, but they have like you can look up any character that has their profile public in the game and look at their entire build. You can walk up to a character that you see in town and look at their build and see what their character's doing, and it's crazy.
Wilds take ya.
That game is something. Not gonna get the Rage Spirit Gem. You think it's too much Rage Regen? Probably. I probably, if anything, will just like spec into some mana regen and get more Rage Regen from that. Level 45. Attack area damage. This is the AoE. If I've stunned recently, AoE for attacks. I need to get a lesser Jeweler's Orb from my stash and then add another support to the Rampage. Alright. Captain Heartland. Okay, let's go. Oh, I didn't pounce it. Well, I can still mark. I only think that's like a 3% damage increase at the moment. Hit the roar, and then big slams, and then Rampage. Yeah, I need this doing way more damage. Don't anchor me. Don't tell me that was a full-on one-shot. I felt like I had to have been full HP there. That was ridiculous. Of all the things that would one-shot me, I wouldn't have thought it was that hit. I also have a bunch of armor. Okay, this also armor breaks. And roar, slam, slam, rage, stompy boy. Ow, yeah, that hit really does hurt a lot. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Roar, slam. I got an Aftershock. Okay, stomp him. There we go. Got the Verisium. The words of Piccolo. Dodge! You said you hit hard. Okay.
That's heavy enough already.
Free a hot.
Let's get to it then.
Reclass. There we go.
I've actually never watched Dragon Ball Z. When it comes to TV shows and movies, I've seen like next to nothing.
Quickly. Go. Time is short.
Being hit with a cannon hurts. The actual cannon.
Need something. What can I do?
He gave me the spikes. He did. Look through the
I'll
gear.
note it down. Find a use.
Oh, I gotta keep my max rage. Even though that's kind of... it has accuracy on it. Helmet. The rage granting armor is so good. What is this belt? Soul Tether. Lose 5% words. You lose 5% of max ES per second. Excess life recovery from leech supplied to shield, but I don't have shield. Into an energy shield. I don't know that I would use that. Doesn't seem near as good as the PW1 Soul Tether.
I think I know someone who needs this.
And the rest of the stuff can go.
Survive.
Right, and then here. Or, yes. Here. Rampage. Now, if I put efficiency on it, I could use it longer. That's not going to raise the damage any. Run speed is affected by movement speed instead of attack speed. So attack speed's not going to scale this any. Rage on hit doesn't work there. We already figured that out. Oh! Hold up. Level 11. Mace. Seismic Cry. This gives a guaranteed Aftershock. And can empower up to 5 slams depending on power. Ooh. Okay. Yes, please. Okay, that's something. I guess let's just look what it recommends here. Stomping Ground, Shockwaves. When you take a step. And you know what? Let's try that out. Let's see how it goes. Then the helmet could still use a socket. And this is a unique, so disrupt it. Yes. Dex. I don't have a good rune. I don't have the upgrade bench either at the moment. Here's cold. Fire. No fire res. Don't think I need to use the big lightning one at the moment. Just do a smaller lightning one. And I think I'm good to move on here. I don't have a really good amulet yet, so I'm gonna need that. Or maybe I go to get the pearl and see if that's any good. After I finish up. Ooh, no. I need a waypoint. Okay. Well, we're gonna set sail then to Isle of Kin or Wakapanu. I think it's Wakapanu. I'll go from this.
Land ahoy.
Hopefully there's a waypoint down here.
There you go. This island looks
Yeah, this
nice.
feels right.
Wild spawn.
Okay, is there not a waypoint here? But yeah, the pearl's in this next zone, though. And I know what to do with the shark fin now if I got that. Rather than holding it for the rest of the act. Well, I could do that. Ah, come on. That's such a long startup time. Level 4 support, Jim. That's big. Give it... Okay, you cannot loot stuff while you are running around. Yes, this for fish. Good. More birdies. Alright, actually, let me use this. That's an armor break 3, a rage 2. Yeah, I want so many of these. The most important thing is the Aftershock 2. That's another 10% chance for Aftershocks on the slam. Definitely the most important thing. That's a big dead end. Get up on 2 legs, and let's go. Those shockwaves are not super huge either. And where are the enemies? Wasting all the rage. Alright, well. Okay, so that's a guaranteed Aftershock if I hit the roar now. Checkpoint. Okay, this is the land shark. We can do this.
Big as a damn sail.
And then if you don't know what to do with the fin, I can show you that too.
I
Hopefully this thing doesn't kill me. Bear versus shark. Ow. Like, I need more life or something. Oh my god. Everything hurts so bad. Boom. Here, rampage it. Oh, he's underground. Get out of the rampage. So if I click the rampage and just go to move only, he'll keep rampaging? I don't have to hold down the key to do that, I guess. I did not realize that. Hit him with the mark, hit the fury, and then boom. Boom. Alright, so do that, and then, yeah, all I have to do is run around. No, he did pop out of it. Huh. What is that? Okay, made a tornado and flying fish. Okay. Roar. Boom. Is it not proccing the seismic cry? It should be a guaranteed. Okay, I do think it went off there. Transcendent Life Flask.
No sense leaving.
Maybe that'll be good.
Might be worth something.
Sharknado! Upgrade Life Flask might be everything I need. Increases charges? Oh, increase max charges. I see. The recovery rate needs level 50, which is 5 levels out. Really? Okay. A little further than I expected. Right. Smash. Oh, that's dead end. For normal enemies, it really does work. Back to max rage. Get up. And go. I missed a lot of one-offs there. I got the map piece. I think I need to go around to the outside edge of here. There still is like a crab rare that you can fight that I think is a guaranteed support gem. Possible I find that before I find the next area. This also... Okay. Alright. Random strongbox. Also not what I'm looking for. It's every 4 seconds. Now, yeah. I'm doing that way more than every 4 seconds if I'm focusing on that. No, I got frozen out of it? No. I already spent the thawing charm. Okay, checkpoint. This is looking like... Yeah. Alright, onward. How's it going, Acheta? Welcome, welcome. Are the worst layouts in the game?
Aoife?
Maybe.
No,
maybe that's... It's,
some foul trick.
It will be. Because right now, the jungle... Jungle Ruins right now is the worst layout in the game. I hate it. So much. But yeah, that one's pretty bad. Oh, and I was looking for this waypoint. So I need to go back to Journey's It. Finish up this.
You have farewell.
Need Tujin? No, that's not. Drive the madness. I wonder if the new boss for Delirium is actually gonna be like the guy that's talking to us that said you'll never know my name, Exile, in UE1. If we get to know that enemy's name, I'll be very satisfied. Alright, here's Omniphobia. You get smashed by bear. Rah! Nice. Broke armor. Boom. That's a jeweler's orb here too. And I got a bonus. Alright, then I don't go there yet. I'm back to the ship. Hengmazu? Okay, that's the name of the boss. But is that the guy? I don't know if we have that information yet. I'm also not a lore expert on PoE, so maybe that is actually known, for all I know. Isn't that the big guy with no face that comes out of the dark? Maybe it's one of them. How's it going, Anti-Hero Society? Kid just wanted someone to love him. Sad story.
Wilds take it.
That being the Hengmazu? The Delirium guy? Checkpoint? Is this the Pearl? Or is that a midway checkpoint? Yeah, this is the Pearl. Perfect. Exactly what I was after. Yeah, that should be Hengmazu. Okay. Level 12 gym. It's my clam pearl.
All good fancy this.
She didn't like that. Now, hopefully this is not garbage. What is this? He gets passives. That was for the Delirium thing. And a level 13 gym. Can I even use level 12? No. 2 passives though, that's good. That's more AoE. And then go down here. Okay, wait on that a second in case the amulet breaks things.
Oh my. A portal. Oh, that's not just.
7 all res.
Wear it well.
And spell damage, 1 life regen, crit chance, and accuracy. I don't think so. All that's on this is strength, so that's fine. More strength is life. And then I'm going for more life next. With the extra Aftershock. I want to know, how much gold did I end up with at the end of the last episode?
You can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
let's see here. I need to open my inventory. I didn't open my inventory. Oh, there was one. 21k. And then I got math to do now. $71.50, kind of right on. So I can't go below $71.25. I think that's more generous. And then I go to Tujin. He's the gamble guy. Okay. 71.25. Mana cast speed, cold res, ES. Fire res, ES, crit. Dex evasion. Spirit, life regen. Now that's very enticing, and I can't do another one. That'll push me below. I'm only losing rarity and strength there. And then there's still space. The spirit helps so much. That gives me a bunch of life regen. I mean, the clarity giving the mana regen as well. That spirit just opens up a lot. So, can I force fire res onto that? With this? Yes. I will do that. And this is the amulet that I now go in here, view notables. And instill. Melee damage on full life. Attack speed if you haven't attacked recently. Crit chance. I have extra things here than normal as well. Stun recovery. Allies in presence region. This is a 0.5% life regen. That's definitely a solid choice. Stun build up if you have shapeshifted to an animal form recently. I'm not shifting out a bear, ever. Life regen while stationary with life regen. That's potentially better. There's like nothing else over here. Lightning damage. 1% life regen while affected by any damaging ailment and while stationary. That's pretty good. AoE if you've stunned an enemy with a two-handed melee weapon recently. I am using a two-handed melee weapon. I wasn't thinking about damage with two-hand. That is pretty cool. I don't know that's necessary. That's crit chance. Mana regen, mana cost efficiency. That would not affect the rage costs. Regarding Pearlescent, there's a hidden recipe to craft those with an int, dex, and strength amulet together. In the bitch. I did not know that. That's good info. Gaze on hit chance. Causes increased stun buildup. That's pretty good. Some volatility stuff. Yeah, I think it's just gotta be life regen. Thickened arteries. Green, pink, orange. Green, pink, life regen, and spirit, which means in stash. I only have one support gem at the moment. Okay. But overwhelming presence can have attack damage on low life. No. No. Yeah, it's gotta be vitality for clarity. This is 1% life regen, so I gained 1.5% life regen. That's solid.
Quickly.
And no, can't sell to you.
It's you.
You.
You need.
Go. Take all of this stuff. Amulet can go.
Keep it up.
Then back to the caverns. Finish this up.
The fail is a death.
That life regen's gonna be massive. Alright, those enemies are not enemies. Little crawly things on the ground. Okay, the Aftershocks happening way more often now. I gain level 46, which gets me strength. Stun build up. Cover 50% of max life when you heavy stun a rare unique enemy. That's crazy. That is really strong if you're doing lots of stun. There we go. That's Rampage.
Nature takes what's
Okay.
old.
Ah, it ran out. So getting more rage regen is not going to help that last longer. Only max rage and cost efficiency that's generic. Starfish. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay, well, we're up here now. Get this guy. Okay. The Lord. Back to the starfish. Ow. Ow. Will you attack, please? Come on. Clunky bear is clunky. Where's the boss? Not there. Not gonna be over here either. Oh, there's a wisp. Oh, and big dead end. Okay. Pounce, please. Go. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah! Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Go, 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 go. Yes! Probably still lost time there than walking around, but you know what? It was cool. Having a weapon swap Pounce is probably going to be pretty
Sorcery.
My beloved.
standard for me. Are you starting League SSF or Trade? I am starting in Private League, group self-found, so like SSF Lite kind of thing. Playing with a group of community members. I checked before I started stream and I still could not make that, even though the league had ended. The league normally ends on a Tuesday, so it was weird that it ended yesterday for me. But we still don't have the ability to make the league. At least I couldn't select Runes of Aldura. Because when the league launches, it's going to be Runes of Aldura League, and this whole Return of the Ancients is going to not be mentioned again. Which is weird how they've been naming things. But it's going to come Friday, and we're going to be playing Runes of Aldura. They keep giving their expansions these big names. that have no regard like for the actual league. Trade league only interacting with your own community. Makes sense. Yep. From my experience, it's like the best way to play PoE. And it's just as good in PoE 2. And the asynchronous trade benches make trading stuff super easy. And stuff's not... It's still not priced based on trade meta. Most people price things just to kind of give it away because they're not going to use it.
It's the last thing you see.
But for super valuable stuff, we can still put higher prices on things or just like hold it, and it's fun. In PoE 1, it's kind of more of it's solo self-found unless RNG screws us over, because it's fairly easy to get most things you're looking for solo self-found. Unless you're like trying to get a 21-23 corruption on a certain transfigured gym, that can be pretty terrible to do. So being with a group really helps for things like that. For SSF, it'd kind of be torture. But here in PoE 2, the lineage supports can matter quite a bit.
Now, we must find the others.
And those might be harder to come by. Been watching you for many years. Awesome to catch you live. Welcome in. Vaal deck. Happy to see you. Have a name for the season and a separate name for the league mechanic. It's weird because it's gonna be Runes of Alder League. So. Oh man, that helmet is so good. Extra armor applying to elemental. Oh, and there's so much armor on it too. Use boots upgrade. Oh boy. Alright, gonna have to consider this.
This must be the foolish fucker. Get over here.
Tavakai, just ignore him.
That's my. We need one more. Where to?
Probably doesn't help him from going crazy. Where is... Go there. So, with the shark fin, this might be the first time I've ever done this.
I'm on it. Here we are.
You can come here and give it to someone. Ruhaki, you? I can buy stuff here. That seems like a ton of damage. Wait, what? Oh. I have to take that, right? 1.57. The fire... Do it for every major expansion, or at least they have been. +4 melee skills. That's also crazy. I don't know. The third edict with the Abyss League, like, it was Rise of the Abyssal. gonna think about that. I need to find the person that I can give this shark fin to.
Welcome to Nakanu,
Oh, he's actually here? I didn't know this.
chieftain of the Tukohama tribe. These shores belong to the Karui.
And I am Kaimana, medicine woman of the Tukohama tribe.
And I am Marty. Yes, we've met. Never mind.
Yeah, I
You are
rescued
our
you.
guest here, and it seems we owe you a debt of thanks. Old Martiki here says you were quite the hero.
It was a fight I won't soon forget. Tukohama himself would delight at what I saw you do back there.
The waters knew Matsiki was alive, yes. I told you, Tavakai. Keep looking, I said. The old coot still breathes.
Hey now, I may be old, but I am wise.
Wisdom's no use to ye in a kinfolk cage. Best be more careful next time.
For your good
Shaman
deed,
has a
I will
line.
allow you to come and go from the sacred hall as you please, but no further inland. The heart of the Tukohama tribe is for our people only. You have my thanks.
Okay.
Be smart.
Alamwana.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
What do you have there?
Yeah.
Is that a fin from Vakapanu Island?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, the very same.
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it. I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes. Trying to find a cure.
A curious, eh? For what ill?
Why, the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am under Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Though you have done me a great deed, perhaps don't stay too long. Tavakai can get a bit upset with unexpected guests.
Okay. Support Jim. It's better than at the end of the act, she shows up back in the town and you can give her the fin. Now what? Hit and run, more skill speed. Unusable after you've moved 10 meters. Well, that's not good. You can get Burgeon 2, 20% more damage per second, so that ramps faster. Cool, not a big deal. Heavy Swing having less attack speed doesn't really affect it. I'd probably be better than Stomping Ground. However, with the Slam, I throw Rage Forged on it instead of the AoE. Spend 10 Rage if possible to deal 35% more damage. That's so good. I think don't spin the rage right now. I'll take the less speed. And I'm about to get that ridiculous weapon that this guy is selling.
Welcome. Made some of these myself.
And Exalt is still there for this. Doesn't seem sensible to not
Some hits, eh?
grab that.
See you.
Okay. Rage is full. 2932. 3314, no sockets, no quality. And extra prefix available. And way faster attack speed. Okay. That I was not expecting.
G'day.
Turn to ship. Now I think I gotta go No. We can talk to
My friend.
Hello, Moana. Where to?
here. So I still need to do Isle of Kin in the prison. Ooh, or Eye of Hydacora. Do Isle of Kin. I can fish for a resistance ring here.
We made it.
Ahoy! We made it. Be wary here.
And no waypoint right off here. No. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is a great spot to... Yes.
These kinfolk are awful industrious. To what end?
I don't know.
This takes no kinfolk.
Fossilized formation.
To
Hey,
meet
lesser
Vaal.
jeweler's orb. This is probably where eventually we get access to Delve.
Found naught but death.
There's a map
Should be
piece.
able to piece them out together now.
I think Delve is coming. For PoE 1 and PoE 2. Until I'm proven wrong, I believe that the next PoE 1 league is going to be a Delve rework. And it's going to have crazy crafting in it like Necropolis. And since Delve has been introduced, there is so much more stuff that they could throw down there. Okay, well, no, I still want to go fight the beast. If he gives me a... Oh, I think somebody mentioned it earlier. I think it's a blank route. Need a PoE 1 lab rework? I'm a flip.
Savages. Roas were meant to
It's bad. They removed the helm enchants, but then... I mean, they removed the helm enchants and the fact that you could farm Simulacrum for helm enchants. But then they got rid of the helm enchants and they just put the transfigured... Like, the transfigured gems is bad. Like, I don't care too much about lab. But transfigured gems is... It's... Yikes.
What have they done to
Bring back
this
Tota, let me
creature?
ascend via Tota. Lab is even more boring than Delve. Like, if you only have to do lab 4 times, it's whatever. But if you have to farm lab for your transfigure gems, it's... Ugh. It's awful. It's really not good. Oh. Roar? Did I really not... Did it really not give me enough? Okay, this time it gave me 2 exerts. Here, roar again. Like, why did I get no exerts that time?
Their suffering ends here.
Blank greater rune. Oh, it's a greater rune. Okay, that's something. Still can't use Transcendent Life Flask. Rather play Endless Delve? I mean, Endless Delve. You say that. Endless Delve is missing so many things. If they just gave us more ways to, like, target
Not to
a
cage these
transfigure
kinfolk.
gems that is not lab,
Like it.
I'd be very happy. I like having the option that's like, okay, if I just want to bypass finding quality for my gyms, I can just run lab. I feel like that's okay. If you want to commit yourself to that torture, sure. But getting stuck in there for transfigured gyms, oof. Not a fan. Right, and then from here I can checkpoint down to here. Level 4 gym, I can get another upgrade. I think I should upgrade the armor break on the Maul. Devil's it as well, I agree, but please give new lab zones. Maybe, I mean, if they keep updating it, it's a legitimate possibility that at some point Octavian will come through there. But I know Octavian knows how bad lab is. Right there, I don't think I got the exert either. There I did. Like, would it be better just to use the war cry than the roar? Octavian, our Lord and Savior. I mean, he cooked with Mirage. Excited Abby noises. How's it going, Abby? Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, playing the bear. I see. That's what I'm looking for. No, this is a speed shrine.
There's the kinfolk I know.
Okay, movement speed matters. Oh, we're moving now. Ah, okay. Speed shrine. Awesome. So do you think they're gonna rearrange all the rewards and stuff? Or Act 4 again this league? You dual streaming? Can't read the convo? I am dual streaming, yes. I don't have on-screen chat figured out yet. And it seems to me that YouTube winds up on like a 10 to 15 second delay compared to Twitch. Alright, Kirkwood. I don't know if there's a reason to even fight this guy. But I know when we first got Act 4, Matiki was here. Okay, roar, and this time I got 2 exerts. So there's something going on there. I don't know what yet. Yeah, but no exerts off that one.
Enough with the stomping!
Enough with the stomping!
Fight yourself to death, why don't ya?
Oh, big slam. Ooh. Come on. This guy, tanky on me. I need to go back to town and get this weapon upgraded. Ah. There we go. Hey, Exalted Orb. I mean, that's worth. There's no Edict piece here? No, there is. Hooded one.
Give stuff get a face long enough.
So you do need to come here. You just don't need to fight the blind thing in the cage.
This evening, you must look for the last piece.
Okay, so exalt the weapon. It hit Fizz. So now it's just doing more Fizz damage than the old weapon. I'm just losing out on the max rage. Oh, it's got a higher range. Bigger top end and lower low end. Can't wait to play around with the Slappy Monkey Companion. Yep, I where did I see it? I think I saw Crip say on Twitter that they got the deets on the unique companions and they all look underwhelming.
Yes.
Just throwing that out there. I need hooded one.
Greetings.
Oh, I also got this helmet. Okay. Salvage bench is up here. Oh, I got the reforging bench unlocked now. I shouldn't have access to that. But I didn't do that quest. But I can quality this up a bit. Big monkey is big monkey. Very true. Best stack speed on it, can't miss if he attacks fast enough. The crafting changes in PoE2, I think it might be time to embark on the SSF unique grind again. Get my first character level 100 this time. I don't have a level 100 in PoE2. That'd be fun. There we go. How's it going, Abby? Welcome to Twitch. This occurred to me, the first time they showcased Druid years ago, it was all on the Kin Island map. Possible. They've had pieces of Act 4 done in 2019. They showcased the prison water movement stuff in 2019.
How can I be of it?
Another artificers. Oh, I put that on the wrong thing. I wanted that to go here. I do want this helmet to go on, though. And I'm buried in the town. That's cool. Rage is up in the town. If I just swap this... Armor number... 2132... goes down. But elemental armor goes up. Life goes down, lightning res is capped. There is a suffix on that. Level 12 I can do now. On the slam. Facial rune, I think that's what I was lowest in. Yep, cold. That's good there. Oh, you can't add another socket to the helmet. But I do have an iron rune, I think. This one? Yep. That's more damage. It's on this. Oh. Take this rune to Danig. For the rune of choosing. Greater Iron Rune. Okay, for when I get the next socket. I guess salvage the unique. See if I can get enough Artificer shards. No, I had one. Okay. More damage. Undoubtedly. Is it going? Is there going to be a GSF set up for this league? The pin message is still druids. Yes. I'll look at it again. I have the page pulled up. Refresh this. I looked earlier. Yeah, I still cannot select Ruins of Aldur. So probably later today I'll be able to make it, but right now we still can't make it for PoE2. Okay, the new added patch notes to martial weapons just make me want to run Hollow Palm now. Wait, there's new patch notes? Hold up. News. Patch notes. So new things. Yes. 5/26, that's today. Okay, updated patch notes. Here, let's go. Here. If I went to this scene, what did I lose? I lost the TTS. I don't have all my scenes set up for this live streaming thing here yet. That's all there. Okay. What do we got? Added 7 Calguran supports that can be crafted from remnants. Are these new ones? These are just names, so we don't know what those are going to do. For rare items, you can enable and disable each modifier to easily determine the effect. Controller users, you can use this feature by holding Y or triangle on the item. So they added the ability for controllers to do the quick search on the market. You can use the Reclaim Expedition Inventories chat command to reclaim any items left in depreciated inventories, including those of the Recombinator and Expedition vendors. Wait. It's just gonna give you this stuff from the vendors? Why? Well, okay, so maybe... No, okay. I think I understand. So if you were to go to one of them...
About time.
Atlas. Sure. Atlas. I don't think I can get stuff from here anyways. If you were to go one of them and take an item, you would start crafting it, but if you leave it in the crafting window, then it would be kind of left in limbo there, and you'd get that item. It wouldn't give you their inventory. You can now click the town on the atlas to travel there via waypoint, or control click the quick travel button at the side of the atlas screen. The town on the atlas. Oh, is that like the in-game like hub zone, maybe? They removed recombination. Yeah, they removed the recombinator. That you can get whatever item is in there back, but it also specifies expedition vendors here that you can reclaim items in there. So if you have a item that is half crafted that you didn't finish from the what is PoE1 rug crafting, you can pull that item that's in limbo there. The Unforeseen Consequences unique tablet no longer has 4 to 6 additional rare monsters spawned from Abyss. Existing versions can be made worse. Many Act 4 bosses can now appear in the Stone Circle map mechanic. That's cool. Modifiers that applies to allies in your presence, such as those on Scepters and the Grip of Kulamak, no longer stack in a party if multiple party members have modifiers of the same type. Ooh. This change does not affect the allies in your presence deal 50% increased damage from Leer cast. Interesting. So... You can't stack Scepters? That seems odd. It seems like you should be able to have allies in your presence have fizz damage from a Scepter and another ally have fizz damage from... That should stack, in my opinion. Okay. New lineage support, 3D art for Rise of the Phoenix. New armor applies to elemental damage and faster starter for ES recharge clusters to the tree. Yeah, because we need more ES recharge start on the tree, because every bit of recharge rate is now recharge. Sure. New hybrid armor applies to elemental and deflection clusters. New hybrid deflection, faster start of recharge. New armor evasion clusters. A backup plan notable passive now provides 20% armor and evasion. Evasion if you've been hit recently is now 40% from 50. Armor if you haven't been hit is 40, 50. So that slight nerf there. Let's see. Backup plan. Okay, no. It's losing some of the situational and getting a 20% bonus. So it winds up being more consistent. So that's a buff. Defiance notable grants 20% increased armor and evasion and grants 80% increased when on low life. Previously 120%. So removing some of the situational, giving same kind of thing. Insulated threads and shrunk chin now gives 25% armor and evasion in addition to current effects. So it buffs the armor and evasion. Iron Slippers now provides 2 armor per 1 energy shield, previously 3. Okay, that's a nerf. I thought that note was pretty good. I think I used that on my Disciple of Varashta. Wildcat now provides 12% evasion as deflection, previously 10. That's a buff. Small passives granting gain deflection rating now have 8% instead of 6%. Buffs to deflection. Bark Skin now provides 50% of ES lost as armor. Okay, that's a buff. Buff to Bark Skin. Mark of Siphoning now causes enemies marked by support skills cause you to leech mana equal to 8% physical attack damage. Is that not what it did? Let me see here. Oh, I need a support gym. I don't have a support gym. Gyms. Yeah, I do. Where was that? No, that was on Pounce. Mark of Siphoning. Hey, it was 5% attack damage. It's going to only fizz attack damage. Well, I don't know if it said attack damage. It just said phys damage, I think. Yeah, physical attack damage. It's not for all attack damage anymore. And Mark of Siphoning 2 also gives Life Leech for physical attacks. Gravebind unique gloves now have increased rarity, and your other modifiers to rarity of items found do not apply. Why? Why would you do that? That kind of is like the best use of those gloves, though. Gravebind is what makes, like, enemies killed nearby count as being killed by you. And it was really nice to stack a bunch of rarity on that character. That's a big nerf to party play. Crazy. Lesser, greater, and perfect jeweler's orbs can now be used on items with skills on them to increase the number of sockets on the item's granted skills. Using a jeweler's orb on items with multiple skills will affect all skills on that item. Ah. I don't know why they targeted party play with these notes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this hurts. That hurts the rarity farming badly. For real. Well, and the scepters. For real. Improve the rewards offered for completing the tribal medicine quest, Happy Shark Hunting. Improve them? I just did that quest. I mean, I got the support, so maybe if you hold it off until the end of the act, it'll actually give you a level 13 gem instead of a level 11. Fix the bug where fire skills used by spell totems could generate raging spirits. Yep. Fix the bug where fire skills used by visages from Aligned Fate could generate raging spirits. Oh, rip. Hopefully that makes holding that fin worthwhile. Maybe. Fix the... Yo, Abby, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Fix a bug where Chaos Inoculation overriding max life to 1 incorrectly affected calculation of stun and ailment thresholds for the player as well. The most notable manifestation of this was characters with the CI keystone allocated with some kinds of stun threshold modifiers becoming immune to heavy stuns. Okay, that would be cool, but rip? These are bug fixes that are nerfs. Fix a bug where having the Eternal Youth allocated while having 0 energy shield will result in your life regen, ignoring the ES regen delay. Okay, that is another bug fix that is a nerf.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Oh, JR Weeks, thank you for the 2 months. Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. Fix a bug where the increase to crit damage bonus from Gore Spike was not displayed in the skill stats panel. Hey, that's a buff. Maybe that might not be, that might only be a visual change. Fix the bug that caused queued skills to be unable to update their target. Okay. Fixed multiple instances in which Killing Palm and Staggering Palm's additional dashes would fail to hit their target. Okay, that's a buff. Fix an issue where some Arbiter of Ashes projectiles would turn invisible if they were created too far from the player. Okay, that's a good thing too. Okay, there are some bug fixes there that actually help you out. Cool, cool. Interesting. Yeah. The nerfs to party. You skip Subterfuge Mask, 50% nerf. The Subterfuge Mask notable passive now grants 1 evasion per 1 ES on equipped helmet, previously 2. Ooh, I did miss that. Okay, that hurts. Okay. Yep. Those are good changes to know about. How is Rampage feeling? Honestly, kind of meh. It's cool. I mean, having the... Let me switch this here. Having the rage regen helps, but... I feel like a lot of the times with it, I'm just... running around still, just doing the Maul and big slam. What happened to this? How do I not have 41 strength anymore? No, I don't have 74 strength anymore. Yeah, I'm fine on int, I think. 41 int. Maybe replacing the helmet. 41 int. Ooh, this is cutting things kind of tight. Actually, no, I'm capped there. All matter. Furious Slam needs 46 int. Dang. Okay. Back here. It was the unique helm.
Quickly.
Refund.
Over a new leaf.
This here. Go ahead and grab another strength. That should fix it. Yeah, I got it back. Then I need to read that again, though. Because... for 10 enemy power, unique monsters always have 20 power. But it was only giving it to me like 50% of the time. Quality on that's really good. When I forget, I can bypass this. Socketed Warcry cost multiplier 200%. Attacks empowered by socketed skills deal increased damage. Triggers Warcry instead of Ferocious Roar effects. There's nothing in here that appears to say that can't go off. Okay. Oh, I go Hynekora. And then I can get
Where to?
more attributes. Only 30C, but it's frying your brain. Yeah, it's not hot yet. Give it a couple months.
Martiki has already gone inside the eye.
Did you consider Hollow Form? High shot? Does that even work? Hollow Form? Like Hollow Palm? Hollow Form? What is Hollow Form? Well, you forgot the second part of the added patch notes. The massive nerf to martial weapons. Second part to added patch notes? What's that? I think that was everything new for today. Like, this stuff was from before. this is where we got the crafting thing. This, whatever this is. Lowered the level of a bunch of mods rolling on gear. I don't know that I saw like a big downside from martial weapons anywhere. Yeah, the one craftable. Yeah, we still don't know exactly what that means though. Been a lot of speculation. We talked about that a bunch yesterday. Poke him with a stick. Welcome to the stream. Good to see him. Alright. I need to get Baron some stuff.
Deep as eternity. I cannot see the bottom.
This is going to be good for the Rampage, though. Very linear. But the enemies kind of spawn behind you if you're running through here.
We call this sheep now. Oh,
Well,
All
Haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find. Yet the past will not stay buried forever, for good or ill.
Hindcore have different voice lines there for different characters.
if that's me lying there, then
I'm dead.
you may enter.
Okay. Back to bear. Be much cooler if the bear would fall over there dead.
Wisdom of ages.
Go! Use it! There we go. I feel like the Rampage really only works super well against normal enemies. But
Beast.
then you wind up out of rage, and then if you're using the big slam, that uses rage too. And if you're not standing up on 2 feet when you use the Rampage, it takes forever to get that off. Now here's a rare with a temporal bubble. Oh my god, I got stunned out of it. Like, it can do some damage. It's clunky though, as is all things with the bear. Bear maul them all. Yo, what's up, Lewis? How's it going? Gotta yell for 10 seconds before we actually attack? Yeah. Gotta stand up first so we can run.
Now
on all
test
fours.
your mettle. Rise, warriors of Armour.
Alright, let's go. Well, finishing that.
Who smiles upon your strength. Oh, aye. She's too kind.
Was that the waterfall secret? No. Not yet. Level 48. Oh, yeah, can't click the chest. Gotta stop first. It is very much like full berserk mode it's hard to control. But like it's the bear things, it's satisfying but clunky. But I feel like that's almost every skill in this game until you can get it to function like once you hit level 90.
Strength of ages.
Once you can finally get things going and moving,
Nature takes what's
most
ours.
things I've played have felt good. It's getting them there, it's a process.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur.
I remember the wyvern being that way too, until I got that kind of functioning. But then once it was functioning, it was real good. Oh.
The forest smiles
Okay.
upon your bravery.
The forest recognizes one of its
Direct turtle. That's a rare. Probe, don't need. This is the waterfall. I think it's level 12 gym. Oh, level 12 spirit gym. That's good. Savage Fury, level up. Haven't been remembering to press that button, but there's also no effect when you press that button either. It's hard to know that it actually went off. Oh. Invisible enemy blocked me in my path. Alright, yeah, that's wasted rage. Oh. Next couple levels will get me more AoE. Go for the bigger slam. Hey, how's it going, Timo? Going pretty well.
Smiles upon your
Just saw some patch notes that nerfed party play, kind of strangely.
You are welcome.
honored dead.
Fixed a few SRS bug interactions. Curious to see how many different quality changes Gimling adds. Yeah, that's another really interesting prospect. I could easily see starting as Gimling just to, like, experiment with things. Mind Rune, this is 8% mana? 5% mana. It's kind of one of those things that's baked in there that you really can't see unless you do it. Kind of like the extra passive tree nodes or the bonded modifiers. Maybe once they introduce some of the other, like, weapon type, maybe daggers and swords and axes won't feel as clunky as the big slammy stuff that we have going on. I'm also really excited for traps. Considered it, but think you're going Monk Whirling Assault. That's probably solid. Oh, but we just saw the nerf to Subterfuge Mask. This is going to 1 evasion per ES on helmet. Slaps that pretty hard. It was honestly harder to justify, like, wrapping around into this. I think it's even harder to justify. I feel like this one's way better, but did they already nerf this? Or no? Well, they're not really nerfing the flat ES at all. They're really only nerfing the recharge rate. And nerfing the faster start of recharge. I think Evasion ES is still going to be pretty fine. It might be worth going into some deflection there. But if you have really high evasion, as long as you don't get hit lots of times. In a way, I kind of dislike those nodes that give you evasion-based ES helmet. Kind of forces you into like that pure ES helmet, and you lose some of the benefits of having like the hybrid evasion ES. It's definitely that way in PoE 1 as well. Like, you're always better off having the pure ES helmet. PoEDB says the only thing coming to Cheola's new ascendancy is just 2 nodes, but still undisclosed. Wonder if it's strong or still just another 2 men nodes in that class. I don't know. Okay, this tattoo. Talk here. Always Dex. I'm still pretty confident in that. Always takes the attributes here. I think my reasoning behind that is it's giving you 5 lightning res or 5 dex. And then on a piece of gear, the top end resistance roll you can get is 42 to 45, and the top end attributes is 32 to 35, I think. So you can, it's worth more on the gear to have the resistances there, so if you can get the attributes from these tattoos, it's always more worth to get the tattoos.
The heartbeat of the world flows.
And then if you're gonna like max out your gym slots ever, you're gonna need those attributes anyways. And you could prevent yourself the possibility of having those attributes by taking these resistances. I don't think you can respec these either. Slam them.
The sea holds many
Really cool when it works. Int. And that. Did I get all of them? Wait, hold up. Oh, it could still be down here, maybe? Doesn't look like I would have missed it. They're on the edges. It is nice that you can actually kind of run through this zone, because the enemies all spawn behind you.
A volcano rages, searing the night.
Right, stand up, then slam. Alright, get them out here. Before all the rage is gone. Pounce. Well, yeah, I pushed the button like 4 times before you actually jumped, dude.
Balance restore.
Okay.
The warrior emerges
This
from
will
the
be strength.
born anew.
Then we got the big monkey to fight. The more fun big monkey. What? Okay, this is a beast. What? Can you summon the Navali monkey?
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
No joke. I think I'd have more fun playing around with this guy. Yama? Tame Yama? Yeah! Like, he does cool chaos things. That would be sick. I would love that. Okay, big aftershocks. Okay, like, when my Warcry works... I have not even considered Yama companion until right now, and I love that idea so much. I'm still kind of mad that my brother got the monkey pet in Prophecy League, and I did not. I did not get that last challenge complete. 2 exalted orbs. He's a bee. I mean, he's very much a monkey. You should be able to tame him. I don't see why not. You wish you had the cat from Heist? I do think I had, like, cat from Heist.
Step forward, Hinek, but you may see.
Oh, one day.
The mother of
Prophecy League was back when I still had
you will one day be
a real job.
But now, when the time we will meet again.
2 passives. Take the AoE. Something else here. I don't think so. Turn to ship. Oh, no. Need to travel. I still gotta go do
Where to?
the abandoned prison, but I also need to get up and take a stretch break. So it looks like now would be a good time to do so. And when I get back here, we'll go explore through these waves. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. If I don't get up and stretch, I'll pay for it later. My muscles will get tight, and the muscle spasms cause more pain. That's not good. So I'm forcing myself to take breaks. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I am back. My legs are sore too. Means I need to be drinking more water. I have not drank much of this. I've been really good over the past year or two of like 2 hours break. I got this metal chair outside. Really good to like prop my leg up on and do stretches. Much easier than like trying to be bendy. I am not bendy. Not in the slightest.
Take it.
And if I go outside to do stretches, if I can get some sun hitting my body, that's good for you. I also could be more sore today because I only slept for 4 hours. And I forced myself to get up anyways because I'm committed to try and do this live stream thing on a schedule. I talked about it quite a bit at the beginning of this stream. I had quite a time getting that video from yesterday's stream edited. Gonna have a whole different approach going into this one. There's my chapel key.
That needs opening.
Yo, what's up, Extreme PoE? I'm live! Yes, indeed. Level... Life? AoE, chance for Aftershock. Big node.
So much for the gods' mercy. Left to rot in their own chapel.
Slamming from down here? Sure can. Crack. Bravo. Alright. Life recovery from flasks, please.
Compassion is the
That's gonna be very helpful.
toward redemption.
You recorded too much? I don't know if I recorded too much, because I record 8+ hours almost daily. It's the fact that I talk too much. And I use the program to like put cuts before and after durations I talk, and I even dropped it from 0.1 seconds to 1 second in between. And it just like broke Premiere, and it was just like non-functional. Took me like 4 hours to get the first like 16 minutes of the video edited through Act 1, and then I even put a like text in the video. It's like I had to stop here and just like force it, just like jumping boss fight to boss fight unless there's something I knew I needed to get in the video, and then it sped it back up, but I didn't get that video uploading till like 2 a.m. All part of learning. Figure it out now, and not Friday when the league launches. Yeah. I was really hoping to get a bunch more like stream stuff figured out, but that's not what happened. Okay though. I knew this was going to be quite a process, and the internet is the least of my issues, and I am grateful. I'm sure I'll get the other stuff figured out in time. I think today with this VOD, I'm just gonna go through it and just like manually edit it myself. And see how that goes, and if Premiere's still having a fit, then it would be due to the fact that I'm splitting the recording into multiple audio tracks. There is that option. I could put my Happy Feet alert back and then just remove all my alerts from YouTube and the Twitch VOD. And then I could still have my Happy Feet alert. I went way into that at the very beginning of the stream as well. I had a 25 gift sub Happy Beat clip that I played on stream to see if it would catch on YouTube. And who did it get claimed by? This guy. My Happy Beat clip got claimed by Friday Night with Jonathan Ross. Because I guess they watched that same clip in this episode of their show in 2006. And I'm sorry, but I'm not giving my ad pennies to Jonathan Ross. I'm just not. If it was Winter Bros, I'd be like, okay, I'll find a different clip. But that's, of all things, come on. He has enough, exactly. He doesn't need my YouTube pennies. But he definitely doesn't own the Happy Feet clip. And I'm kind of mad about it. Hey, that's a Rogue Exile. Ooh, jewelry. Let's see here. Ooh, that looks nice too. Open suffix for resist. Okay, I got 3 exalts too. In all, okay. The exalts need to go on the amulet. Lightning res regen. Oh, come on. At least today, I'm not trying to loot items with my spacebar.
Restless dead.
I got the big switch out of Torchlight out of the way. Not getting knocked down as much. Rah. I feel like this Rampage would be a lot better in maps when there's like bigger pack size of things. It feels kind of wasteful here. And they're gonna lower the pack size as well. And there's this issue. I can't pick that Greater Desert rune up while I'm rampaging. Trying to build a mega base in Factorio while having Brain Fry is kind of hard. stuff is moving, and I'm staring at it. It's not that hot. Or are you in the like parts of Europe that don't have air conditioning? Don't have AC? Yeah.
This door, a warning cast in iron.
Nobody in Europe does? Yeah.
Must have been sealed an age to trap the walking soul.
Where are you?
It's August around here, and it's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit like daily. That's just Missouri. It's 80 degrees outside today, and it feels real nice out there still. Got him? Is it humid in Missouri? Oh, always. We got a giant river going through the middle of the state. And we got a big lake in the middle of the state as well. Oh. Oh, no, no. Okay, whatever. Yeah, he's in a regen from that. Big booms. Oh, I guess I could have clicked the blitz over there. Same as Louisiana. Well, Louisiana is more south.
Free of your binds at last.
But kind of, yeah.
The final piece. The translation.
Louisiana's not as landlocked either. So they have coastal temperature climate mixes there. Alright, so then I think we're done. We go to Erastus now. I think I've done everything. Maybe?
What have you learned?
Oh, and I got distracted from looking at this gear. Helmet could have suffix as well. Still can't put this flask on. This ring can go. Re-exalts. The weapon should be full. Yeah, it's got mods. Gloves are old, boots are old. Chest is old but full. Amulet's pretty new. So is the helmet. I think an amulet, like, I'm committed there for a bit. Accuracy. 31 life. Crit chance. Okay. Put another quality on that.
Keep it up.
For some reason you thought Missouri was the Gulf Coast? No. It is right in the middle. Mixed up Missouri and Mississippi. Okay, those two rivers run into each other. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else I can... Looking at this, I could gamble for something. Just keep moving.
I've never heard it. Really? What's this happening? Where?
Erastus, yeah.
Where to?
Which is here.
Raise the sails! This is as close as we can get.
The Twilight Order recruit those who dream of more.
What's the order need with all these weapons?
I see. Please.
Eh.
Timing is quite remarkable.
Can I go bear? No, can't go bear here.
We can witness the
Just gotta
birth
wait.
of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here until I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to read.
Missouri is one of those states that I feel like a lot of people in Europe just like. It's one that doesn't get mentioned ever.
We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now.
Outside of like the Kansas City Chiefs.
We promise you more.
That's the only reason Missouri gets brought up.
Embrace the Savior. Pledge now. It is not too late for you. Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart. You know that there is hope for you. You will not be harmed.
Oh, I actually have to break it? Oh.
Twilight!
Rah!
More wolves and sheep.
I left one to tell the tale. That's okay. I don't know hardly anything about European geography either. So I get it. Between Kansas City and St. Louis and in the middle, just nothing. I mean, yep, I'm in the middle of it. Decent sized college town in the middle. That's where I went to school. I need to find the bell here. That might give me more exalts. That would be nice to have. I got a level. Get more strength. Gun build up. Armor, melee damage needs immobilized. Thorns. Isn't there a stun? Okay, there is stun stuff. I really wanted to go that route. War Cry. There is some max rage. That's so far in there, though. I don't think I can do that. I might get the stun threshold in this life. Here's the strength nodes. These. Probably want these. This is more area damage. Aftershock AoE. Damage with two hands. Maybe I go up in here. Rage stuff in here. And it's rage grants fire. Chance for max rage. Oh, all the max rage stuff is like down here. So far out of the way. Does drive you nuts that Kansas City is in Missouri. I didn't make the rules. Got 3 exalts here from the bell. The helmet. Life regen. Good life regen. Everything else is full at the moment. I can put the flask on. That's big. And I guess hit the gloves. I think I just got 2 to 3 fire damage. Kansas City actually like stretches into Kansas though. There is no St. Louis, Illinois. Like you go across the river And it is like no city anymore. St. Louis is all Missouri.
The order.
What's this bell?
Infernal
Regal orbs.
secrets.
Give them. It's rare that I find that bell. That one's not as important though as the Exalt one. I dumped that ring into my stash, so I can't start exalting that to see if it's gonna be any good. Oh, I'm still going the right way. I think so. That's a dead end. Lots of wasps. Oh. Some white little aura thing that happened there. I thought there was a rare enemy, but there was not. Definitely feeling the slam AoE. Checkpoint, is this our boss?
These mountains, strange, foreign. The forge must be near.
Beep him. Rage is maxed. Hit this. And why didn't I get the exerts? I can expend. There we go. I forget that I can expend the endurance charges to slam more. Here, throw the rock. There, good. Good. Rah! I didn't get the exerts. And again. What? Okay. If I do enough damage to him, does he just, like, lose? Oh. Okay, that time I got the exert. Okay. Poor bear, maul him. The excavation. What is your schedule? The plan is like 8 a.m. my time, Central Standard Time in the US. Trying to go for 8 hours. At least. Today I'm probably just going until I beat the campaign.
Faith-blind dogs.
And then I'm going to stop there because I want more practice at this editing the live VOD thing. And then on League start day, I'm probably going live like 3 or 4 hours later. Because YouTube can't have a VOD that is over 12 hours and keep it. And the League starts at 3 p.m. So I could kill a few hours, but I don't want to like kill 7 hours of stream before the League starts. Yo, what's up, BZ Fos? Good to see you as well. Leap up there. Ah. Another support gym. What do we want? Still can upgrade the Maul. The Slam has been upgraded. The next thing there is the Rage Forged. Rampage. Probably. I mean, version 2 is the thing. Heavy Swing I should maybe go for, but I'm not as physical anymore. still mostly fit. Or it's a level 12 gym. Upgrade the seismic cry. Powers one slam. Huh? Am I seeing that correctly? It's gonna lower the radius. Take more power and change the... What? There's no way that's right.
Seismic.
I mean, I'm gonna level it up. Worker radius is 4 meters. And that's what it says. More damage, but less everything. I mean, that's what it said. Less cost. Tireless. Spend 20 rage to bypass their cooldown. So, nope, not that. Exposure. Stuns. Echoing cry. Become usable after you've moved 10 meters. Become unusable after use. No. Corrupted blood. No. Grant rage. No. I know what I do. I throw in clarity. Or rage regen. Just check Rudijo live, and yeah, he has a bunch of VODs at 11:55. Guess you could stop the stream and start again. Split the VOD. Yeah, but if I start streaming like more than 12 hours, then like there's no edited YouTube VOD at that point. Like I still want to try and make the edited YouTube videos for people who can't watch the live stream, like to like still be able to see what I'm doing. Because if I was only doing live stream, like people wouldn't be able. There's so many people that wouldn't be able to follow what I'm doing anymore. Yo, what's up, Boobin Son Krieger? Yep, I am excited. Finally live streaming. Seems like things are going really well. I'm thinking this is about to be like the new normal for me. I can't wait for the new league. Be able to have a live stream hangout for our group self-found. You hop on stream when you can, but usually out and about, so both are nice. Yeah, and like, even though like it was a little rough around the edges, like I summed up pretty well what happened yesterday. Cutting an 8.5 hour VOD down to like an hour and 9 minutes, I think it was. So it cuts down quite a lot. It's gonna be kind of hard forcing myself into a schedule, but I mean, I feel like I was in a schedule, but
You again?
I can't stream Australia hours when I would normally play. Like, I can't do that. But the reason I started doing that as well was to, like, use the internet during the night when there was not as much pressure on it. And I just been, like, stuck on that, like, I'm the night owl.
Destroy.
But it makes way more sense if I'm gonna stream to stream during time when more people could watch.
Don't stand a chance.
Yeah, if I need a rest day, like, I'll still take rest days, like my body can completely shut down on me. Like, that's just a matter of fact at this point, so, like, it happens with the YouTube videos where I just gotta take days. But, like, if I'm able, I'm gonna stream, because... Oh, I gotta run through here. Uh-oh. Ah! Because if I'm not, then what else am I gonna be doing with my day? Cool place to hang out with playing GSF. The community aspect of it makes it the most fun. Yep. I love the GSF so much. It has made Path of Exile so much more fun. Solo self-found could really wear on me. And, like, I feel like the fun is almost limitless in the private league. Trade league would get boring because I just get everything I want. Best thing now is that I don't have to wait for a daily episode. Now I'm able to watch you more than 1 hour per video. Yep. And you can see all the other weird things that might happen during the day.
Aye, this is the place. No two ways about it.
You've done well.
Things don't always have to be on PoE topic on the live stream. Uh-oh. I'll try and spare the blinding light. Yeah, you guys can see how much I just, like, fumble my words that come out of my mouth. That I would normally just be able to, like, okay, I'll do another take of trying to say that. How we do it live. It happens way more often than you'd think.
What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Cardinal way.
Alright, get back up. We gotta go stop him. Bear. Bear. Rah! Just as long as the beard gets, pretty much, I can keep growing out. I like, parts of it grow faster than others, and I trim it, and it normally, like, just kind of settle around this length. If you didn't know, I started growing the beard out as, like, I wanted, like, a measuring point. Like, I was gonna grow it out until, like, the muscle spasm issues got fixed. And just see how long it would go. But then here we are, 6 years later, and, yep. By definition, the most bearable build of them all.
Something's not right. Not right at all.
Tell me about it. Always trimming. Just gave up. Mine's slightly shorter than yours. Uh-oh, this guy. This guy's mean. This guy's mean. He sold me this weapon, though, that's pretty badass. Ah, no, no, no! No! I bled out. That wouldn't happen in the patch, because they nerfed bleed on the player. Why did they do that? hit those places where you have to wait for a character to walk from one place to another. Like here, the blacksmith at the beginning. Yeah. Ow, ow! You just shouldn't fight him. You just don't fight him. The hardest boss right here, for real. No, this guy is busted. Has been. Always. Boom. Okay, stunned him, stunned him, stunned him. Go, go. Come on, Aftershocks. Come on! Got him. Level 13 spirit chip. Oh, still bleeding. Yeah, no, that guy is always there. There's always a rare. He's always OP. +1. Oh, that's pretty decent. Why am I still degening? Was I standing on ground? Movement speed, armor boots. I die at this point at least thrice. Yep. I feel like I have to kill that guy though. Meat Carver. It's a mean name. Let's see here. Stun threshold strength. Ooh, exalt. Oh, this. No, I can't. Level 52. I need more strength.
Tavakai destroys the very home he swore to protect.
I bet I will not die to Tavakai as much as I just died to that guy. I think that's pretty typical. Well, I know if I was to ever play hardcore, like, do not tempt him. Do not fight that guy ever. Never, ever. I'm in favor of the bleed nerf on players because we lack flasks to clear it. The mobs are tuned to be dodged, not soaked. At least that's been my experience. Dying because I dodged a slam. Oof. Okay, that's fair. I kind of... like, my take on it is, like, that's what charms are supposed to be for. And there was lots of ways on the tree here. Wait, what? Or maybe it's down here? Oh, is it aggravate bleed? I thought there was a bunch of take less bleed. Like, here. Maybe that's on my... Oracle tree. Actually. I felt like I saw so much, like, take less damage from bleed stuff around in here. Okay. So maybe that's not as prevalent as I thought. Does playing PoE 2 after PoE 1 feel like you're in water? A bit sluggish? Yes. But playing PoE 2 after playing Torchlight Infinite's even worse. Torchlight Infinite's like a zoomer game, and like I had everything automated, even my main skill. Torchlight Infinite, I walked around, blizzards rained down on enemies automatically, and I pressed spacebar to pick up the loot and ran around in circles. That's how much I optimized my build.
Madness took you.
So yeah, this was quite a change, and I knew I needed the derust because of that. Some point you shall please play Dragonkin. It's fun. I'm sure I will, and I'm going to be able to do a lot more variety stuff on stream. I believe.
file's ticking.
Oh, how's it going, Jahi? Good morning. There is a lot of stuff that I want to play. I'm still really eager to get back into Factorio and try out the DLC on that. But at the same time, like, I'm not going to only be an action RPG streamer. Like, I'm going to play other things. Like, even on YouTube only, like there's been times where it's like, I need to do something else. How's the new internet? Any spikes or lag or anything? Nope, this is day 2 of stream. We're in total like 11.5 hours of stream with 0 dropped frames. And, oh, this button. 15 latency, that's huge. Reminds me, I have thought for a long time you would like Tales of Maj L. Oh. Maybe give that one a look for a variety stream. Maybe. At some point. It's probably not any time in the near future. Like, maybe by the end of the year, if we're lucky. I'll steal Barb's marbles idea and run a marbles race, and the winner can just pick a game I can play, whatever you want. Not until I've gotten through the backlog of things I want to do. Still thinking about League start? Nice. I mean, I'm sorry. Chat will have so many good recommendations for other games to try. And even more terrible ones. It sounds risky. It is. I've seen it in action, and I know it's like 25% chance win and 75% chance big miss. But it makes for fun content, and it's fun.
Enough! The time for talk is over. Then we'll settle this with blood. What even guides you, foul one?
I'll probably have like a no VR and no MMO rule, but beyond that, I feel like everything's fair game for me.
Your head is mine. I must be stronger.
What game are you looking forward to the most besides PoE? Did finish 33, one of the best games I've ever played. Yeah, I played, like, I've been going through the games that I've been really wanting to play. I did the Baldur's Gate 3 run. I did the Expedition 33. At the top of my list, one of the things I want to play the most, because it's never been spoiled for me, is I want to play Octopath Traveler. I have Grim Dawn. Still, I've never seen like anything of it. I don't know if I can get people to watch Octopath Traveler. I don't know if there's going to be interest in it, but I've heard amazing things about it, and I think it would be a great experience. And it's something I'm very much looking forward to, and that's probably coming sooner rather than later, honestly. That's something that I might like be doing. Like, I played Path of Exile for like 6 hours today. We can call it there, and I'm gonna play 2 hours of Octopath Traveler. Like, and for those people that want to watch it, the VOD will be there, and I can still have something to make a daily video for. Like, the biggest reason I haven't played it on my own is because I want to share the experience with people. Pretty sure most of us would watch you read a book. Parasocial relationships are strong. And honestly, you guys really don't know the most about me at all. Like, you know about the medical issues and basic little things here and there, but I've kept things mostly PoE for the longest time. PG3, best game I ever played. Yeah, I mean, between Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33, like easily the best games I ever played. And I do play Path of Exile. There's Divine Orb, and that is an MMO in a lot of ways. But like, when it comes to these big MMOs like Black Desert and World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, like, they're too big of things for me to just like jump into. Like, it takes way too much time to like get through all of what's there. I have no intention of really jumping into another MMO game unless there is a competent MMO that is based in the Mass Effect universe. Like, that is the only MMO I would think I would like cave for. Because I will be a Vorcha and I will like ruin people's lives. And it will be amazing. Okay, finished Act 4.
And we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured.
And no games that, well, that's a given. No games that break Twitch TOS.
But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead.
Parasocial stuff is dangerous. It is, but in a lot of ways, the parasocialness of streaming is a lot of the fun.
Our siege may stand a chance.
Appreciate your relaxed way of playing games. 14 is grindy. Yeah, I mean, I have somebody I watch play 14. I played 14 for 1 month, and let's see here. No, I think I double-click it. Double-click it. Oh, library, home. Okay, Torchlight didn't beat it out. I played 1 month of Final Fantasy XIV, and I put 381 hours in. I can't do it. Like, it'll take over my life. And Torchlight was pushing it. He says playing PoE 1 and 2. Well, yes.
As it suffice to
Go.
I mean, I've been in love with Path of Exile 1 since 2013, though, so, like, it's a dangerous game, Final Fantasy XIV, I know. I had my taste of it, I know, and it would happen to me with any of them.
Yes. Where to?
I get sucked in. So I prefer, like, something bite-sized, but, like, I'm more loose with bite-sized, like, if people want to watch me play Persona 5? Sure, I'll do it. Whatever. 120-hour game, that's nothing. Like, I play PoE.
I am the madman. We must the Karui. Yes, my peoples. I hope as promised. Dalakura. Yes.
Oh, well, of
Unforgettable.
course. Goodbye.
Who do you talk to? I need to go to the hooded one. Warframe ruined 2 years for you, and by ruin you mean had the time of your life.
How
Yep.
can I be of aid? To walk.
I'd watch Mass Effect playthroughs. It'd be hard for me to do that again. I did Mass Effect playthroughs in 2017. Played through all of them.
What brings you by? Only the power. Look, help us, God.
So it's been fairly recent, and I even played Andromeda. Is there a group self-found league in this patch? Yes, there will be. Been a while since I checked it. Last I looked, yeah, there's still no options for the new league. Karui, you like the way he says Karui. Like, I can't get away from it. Like, I've lived in Missouri my entire life.
Welcome. You'll be in my song.
I'm gonna have my own, like, way with words. It usually, the league usually ends like when the league would start on Tuesday. So like 3 days prior. But this league ended yesterday. So I think in the next 5 hours I'll be able to make the league.
Down you go. Balance restored.
I'm sure there's all kinds of ways that I pronounce things that's weird. Oh, that weird phone. What? Okay. Weird getting messages on my phone. Neemels? Oh, you meant the final boss the way he says Karui. Oh. Okay. These weeks lead up to new patches. It's always the like they're the longest weeks for real. Like I know what I want to do for League start, and I'm playing through the campaign with a bear to kill time. Nebels means never. Okay. In German. Just noticed PoE Ninja has the 0.5 passive tree released. Yep. I don't know that PoB has it yet. They usually take a couple days. Hey, that's a level. I'm also not a PoB planer. I use PoB to share my build with others, and once I get to like level 95, start optimizing it. For the most part, I feel like I just wing it. If I have an issue, I solve it by getting those things. And hey, I got 4 slams. The guaranteed aftershocks, let's go. Yes. I need to get the firewood. I did like no damage to her at all. "95% of PoE2 streams are just people staring at the passive trees." Yeah, like I have no interest. And it's straight up like I can't say I'd be much help looking at your POBs either. Like, for me, like, making a character, like, I gotta feel it out and find out what works, find out what doesn't, and like slowly build it. Like, I can't look at PUB and say, okay, these are the best numbers, I'll do that. Like, with me playing the game, like, I'm gonna find things while playing it, this doesn't function quite how I want it to. Like, I need to adapt it and make changes. But yeah, that does not surprise me at all, though. I am not most players of this game. And I'll keep doing my own thing and not worry about it. I'm gonna go into the league start without knowing where my first passives are gonna go.
Old power sleeps in this stone.
Go back town, dump stuff. I'll be winging my build, going for Spirit Walker Zoo Companions. Sorry for bringing other languages. Hey, I as long as there's not racist things being said or hurtful things to other people, like, have at it. I don't care.
How can I advise you?
And I really don't want to talk about religion or politics at all. That's not what I'm here for.
If you find a bind out there, do bring it by.
What have you learned? Move swiftly. Let us see.
Where is the... I didn't want to... I was trying to find somebody to sell things. %90 of the fun is just going with it and see where you end up. Yeah. Exactly. I feel like if I had my whole build planned, like, I would have just sucked so much of the exploration and the enjoyment of playing the game. Back at it already? Yep, sure am. Hope to keep the train rolling. Level 13 gems. Ooh, I can get the Walking Calamity now. Requires glory to use. Adds to base attack time if not standing. Triggers meteors. But meteors is going to be spells, isn't it? Buff grants rage regen. Shapeshift, buff, bear, AoE, trigger, fire, duration, conditional. Well, this does say attack damage. This converts it all to fire. Buff grants damage gain as fire. Meteor falls 8 meter radius. Large meteors can only hit a single enemy once every 2 seconds. Buff duration. So this is I activate the buff, and then I can go Rampage, run through stuff while meteors are falling? I think that's what that is saying. I guess I can click the thing.
Walking Calamity builds up glory based on rage you generate while you're already at maximum rage. Once you have enough glory, unleash this skill to become an Ursine avatar of destruction, calling down a sustained storm of meteors around you. You also gain extra fire damage and build rage as long as the skill lasts.
I mean, that might be nice to work in. I mean, I got slots still. Level up the Rampage. I don't have supports for it. Level up the Overwhelming Presence. Got the inventory pretty emptied. And there's still that ring. Where's that ring? This. All that. Get some life regen. Not too bad. I was hoping for a resist there. It'd be a big placement over this. That just broke me on strength, I think. Why am I so tight on strength? For real, I put like so many points in strength. And even the last nodes I put in were strength. This. Yeah, 92 strength needed. Ridiculous. You try to just wing a build, you can't even clear maps? It definitely takes some experience, and you have to have the mind for it for real, which a lot of Path of Exile players don't. That's why there's so many people out, like, making build guides and, like, paving that path for players, because there's a lot of players that just can't wing it and experiment like I do, but I've played this game, or not this game specifically. I've played so much PoE 1 that I can literally make anything work. I'm confident in it, like always, no matter what it is.
That did something. Can feel it.
I made Dominating Blow work. I'm a little unsure about how I would ever make Summon Reaper do anything decent in PoE 1. That one I don't know. Conversion Trap? I mean, Conversion Trap's a lot like Dominating Blow. There's really not any good application for bosses on that, though. First time I've seen an Abyss since Act 2. Oh, no. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Am I getting stunned? It could be chaos damage. I don't have chaos res at all yet. Nod Rib. I don't have an armor to put that on. Might be time to look for boots. I've got like 50k gold I could gamble to try and get boots. Or, oh. Good. Level 53. More life. Stun threshold for each time you've been hit by an enemy recently. So that should mean I'm not getting stunned anymore. Hopefully. And next up is a jewel socket. Another jewel socket. I don't have anything for. Resistances. Okay, I think this boss is mostly lightning. Maybe? Resistances aren't bad, and I've got the 50% armor applies to elemental as well. So it might really only be chaos damage that's really gonna get me. Or a big fizz hit. The fact that you can make any build work is one reason I enjoy watching in the first place. That's what got me started doing it. I was like, I'm doing something in this game that I don't see anybody else doing, so I need to start sharing it. That was back when I was dual 5-linking my Cold Snap and my Vortex in my Carcass Jack. And Hold Not Occultist was really good. I love that build so much, and I miss it a lot. Things that were taken away from us. And the reason the instant vortex got taken away from us was from cast on crit builds, I think. I get them all? No, I missed the one at the start. I also like you make builds work. I like the Ruthless because you were limited, or when you rolled the start where you used the first skill gem you found as your primary skill. I still have not gotten to actually like go in on that. That'd be fun.
And with it, your end.
Here we go. Siora. Really? Okay. What was that? Got 73 lightning res.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his.
I thought I would have been fine with that. But Torchlight also gives you a description of the type of damage that you took when you died. It's really got so many of the things that we've always wanted in PoE in that game. This lady is not like bears? I guess not. Well, you got more. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go over here. Right. Got a lot of life recovery too. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Big slams. Ow. Oof. Ah. Got her. Whew.
Nameless fiends. I'll slaughter every last one.
Oh no, I gotta stay here. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Talk to Una. Ah. Do I have to listen to her sing thing? Yeah. Wait for the...
It worked.
Oh, there's no... Right. There's no waypoint there either. Kill her with your bare hands. Right. Back in 2018 when you barely got to level 80. I was there. I didn't kill Shaper until it was Incursion League.
Can I be? The root still whisper her name.
Moment of gambling.
Grave Walker. Balance restored.
A lot of my PoE before Incursion League was... I would get to white maps and I would stay there. Greater Exaltation. That's cool. The ring's only one short now. Oh, here's more. Oh, I can't open those? Interesting. You're finally streaming. Hey, what's up, Margaret Clown? How's it going? Yes, I am. Killing time till we get Turn of the Ancients. It's getting here. There we go. Yes, that was a good spot for the Rampage. Oh. Alright. 6 times rare monster box. Okay, unset ring. Oh. Okay. Next. Do it again. Roar. Whoa. Like, I wish I understood why I don't always get my exerts. No exerts. Like, I let it go. I didn't push any other buttons. No exerts. Well, okay, no, this is a rare enemy. A rare enemy is only 5 power. So I can understand it in this case, actually. I need 10 power. Checking out the new tree, and they really went to town on ES. Yes, they did. ES recharge rate is gone from the tree. And the faster start of ES recharge rates like cut to 40%. New companion nodes are interesting. Cool. Hi there, been watching your videos for over a year, if not 2, and you finally made it to streaming. Good luck with the new milestone achieved. Be watching your streams also. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Is this a good build for a new PoE 2 player? I mean, it's pretty straightforward, honestly. It's not bad. I don't know that I would recommend full bear on a shaman. Shaman really seems to want you to like mix shape-shifting and spells together. Maybe on one of the more mace classes, but I mean, any of the shapeshift forms is really easy to like track if you want to like go your shapeshifting, because there's very specific skills that are like for that class. So like for a new player, I would say probably, yeah, playing like bear's pretty good. But I'm not sure that the druid class is technically the best for the bear. You're considering it on warrior. Yeah, I think warrior has solid options there. You can be more tanky, and with the bear in particular, it's pretty slow and clunky. With like big, massive hits. So being more defensively stable is like a really solid move that you get more out of with the warrior class. I think Wyvern on druid is pretty amazing. And even that was pretty easy to figure out. It'd be cool to see a caster druid with like poison vines. Remind me of D2. Yeah, it'd be fun to try. That's probably the way I'd go if I did another druid. Make plants and you can like rain on them and make them grow, and tornadoes. There's a lot of cool stuff there. And yeah, this build really is pretty simple to play. Like for the base of it, using the skills I got at level 1.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Oh, Full Metal Nord. Thank you for the YouTube membership. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, Vines Druid with a lot of rain. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've never even seen it in action. I don't even know how it works. Plant Oracle is awesome. Hopefully they don't touch the inevitable critical. There was no talk about in the patch notes. Inevitable critical was amazing. For real. I really enjoyed that. Oh, and with the gift membership. Okay, that's how that works. I was like, I didn't see a spot for alerts for gift memberships. I didn't know you could do that. I guess that's only a live stream thing? The gift memberships? Because I've had memberships for like 6 years. I don't think I've ever gotten a gifted YouTube membership before. That's crazy. Warden's Ledger.
I'm full up.
That's 2 passives. There, I want to go here. Take more strength and strength. And then now I can actually put this on. And then resistances over in fire now. Still down in cold. NordVPN lives rent-free in your head. GG, it's been a good couple days for you. Yes, it has. I mean, the fiber came real quick. I think it was like 4 days notice. It's like, yeah, they're coming on Wednesday. Oh. So it's been quite a bit to slap all this together. But everybody who's been watching me for a long... Was there a rare talisman back there? I'll go get it. I've literally watched all your PoE 2 visits, bro. Glad your internet has opened up more opportunities for you. Me too. It's such a different experience, for real. Being able to sit here and talk to people rather than just kind of record to myself. That is a pretty big talisman. It's a lot of fizz damage with only 1%. But it's super slow. But super slow is really good for this, because attack speed doesn't affect this. It's all movement speed. Which is interesting.
How can I be of aid?
What have we got?
That's evasion gloves. Old ring can go. This ring can go. I don't know about that talisman. It's solid for sure. Maybe I'm at a spot I could gamble for a new talisman, but the one I have is doing really well. I think I need to go for boots more than anything.
How's the clearing?
It's the gamble? No.
Stick to the cave.
Bit.
Feeling lucky?
6K, I'm at 7207. My limit is 7125. Can't go below that number. Armor boots.
Definitely could have been worse.
Life regen, mana.
You're welcome.
No movement speed, fire res. Movement speed, cold res. It's only 15 though. But the armor, the flat armor is huge. It could be better. I'm sure I could get better speed.
Not bad.
Strength, mana. Armor. Gotta watch my gold. That's not that. That.
Deal.
I also do have the rib. I could try and get the movement speed through the well.
Not even sure.
Keep trying here.
Bad.
Anna. Armor, that's a prefix. Fire res I don't need.
You're welcome.
Rarity cold stun threshold armor. Really not doing it for me either.
Guess I can help move that for you. Enjoy.
Soft gold. Hey, that's a big lightning res. That's a big flat armor. Okay. I don't think I have an essence. I do not. Just regal it. Life regen. Now, if I put the rib there, two-thirds chance to hit the prefix. I'm gonna try it. Good. Okay. I'm gonna go try and get the speed. Does anyone know which is fast-moving tameable beasts that can spawn with haste aura? You remove haste from certain monsters with high movement speed. Like Quadrilla and Prowler no longer spawn with it? I don't know. I know a guy that would know. Well, is here. Pray for movement speed. The 110 life. Wow. %65% armor is also really cool. $110 life, so good. That's 10%. 65% armor is not going to be another 10% effective HP. But now I'm at Exalt and Pray. That it hits movement speed. At the same time, it really kind of does it for the resistances as well. It'll boost my lightning by a lot. I can put a better cold res in there. And there's still a chance for a resist on it. I have a greater exalt. If I can get an exalt, Okay, what about this one with the movement speed? Use attribute requirements? No. And I'm back. Interlude Fulton. No. No. Go Wolvenhold. Walk back out the door. That is definitely faster. I should have used the Omen of Gambling there too. Could have gotten a couple free ones. Maybe I do that on a belt. Belt's not great.
The final is a death.
That armor upgrade would be pretty huge, though. 2130. If I just did it, right? It's gonna hurt me in cold res further.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Core, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Thank you, thank you. And into Holton. Still blows my mind. I didn't know you could get gifted memberships on YouTube. Well, thank you, Nord, for teaching me that. Ooh, I wonder about the door. Can I get through the door? No, there is no door. Okay. They probably patched that completely out. Level 5 support gym. Whoa. Haven't done anything as this walking clone, maybe. AIP, how are you doing? Enjoying getting back to PoE2? Realizing I never watched you on Twitch, apparently. This is my second day streaming on Twitch since, like, 2019. Outside of a Ruthless week that I did to unlock affiliate on Starlink. So, yeah, it's, been less than a week that we've had fiber internet, the big internet upgrade, allowing me to actually live stream. So, the first time it's really been a realistic possibility. Very cool. But not for the people in Europe in the heat wave, I guess. A lot of people are talking about that. 27 degrees at your desk. Slowly cooking. Been a long time coming. Glad to see that. Yes, it has. PoE2, it's missing a lot of the big quality of life upgrades that are coming. Going through early Act 3 was a real bit of a mess, and trying to find the Freythorn and getting through those rituals. Like, there's so much stuff that's going to be made easier. The sore spots are really showing themselves, but it's been good to get back into it and practice after playing a lot of Torchlight Infinite recently. Because that game is faster than PoE 1. Thought that too. Some areas are really chore after you played a couple of characters. Yep. I'm in Florida and it's 99 Fahrenheit. Yeah. I think here I can see it on my phone. I think. Too many. Forget. Yeah, it's cloudy and rainy a little bit today, so it's only 78 Fahrenheit. And it feels amazing outside. But I mean, not having air conditioning in Europe, like that's just, I don't know. We run our AC at 20 Celsius. I wanted to ask you if you're going to host GSF again. Me and a friend would like to try that out in case that happens. Yes, it will happen. It has not happened yet. Every time somebody asks, I'll keep pulling this up and refresh this. Still cannot select the new league. I think in the next 4 or 5 hours, I should be able to get that going. Problem is, it's so early in the year. I mean, I guess without air conditioning, I don't know. Maybe it's like, maybe it's having the air conditioning. I don't know. But same time, like every time it's like, that's not even hot, bro. Like, what are you talking about? That's what keeps going through my head. Perfect. Going to be interesting as a trade player. I mean, we've had several pretty hardcore players that come through. If you're like primarily a trade player, like there might be some pieces of content that you don't engage with as much as you otherwise would, but we've got a big enough group at this point that does the GSF that like you can really split things up with people and farm things, and there's so many little different things that happen in the GSF. It just makes sort of like the best PoE experience, for real. I can't recommend it enough. The only thing I'm afraid of is that it gets too big. If it gets too big, where like people are actually like having set currency trading prices for things, that's going to be a sad day, I think. I still think we're pretty far from that, but I'm worried a little bit about streaming and the attention that could bring into the GSF. That's also why I only put the link to the GSF on the Discord. So if you've never joined the GSF before, I'm only putting the link in the Discord. So if you're not in there, you'll want to be. That's where I'll post the link. I try and weed out people that aren't serious about wanting to play by forcing them to join the Discord. This boss fight's gone pretty well. I love, like, having the AoE coverage to hit the multiple bosses. That's been real nice. Here... got it. Good. My AC is open window. Yeah, I'm not the biggest thing of trade, really. It's just a thing I do more out of necessity. I've always enjoyed your videos, but I just didn't think PoE2 was ready in case of target farming or whatever. Your AC is also all windows open. It's amusing to me. I think last league, once we got the asynchronous trade, I think it was last league, that really made GSF very, very good. Like, it really hit a sweet spot. Like, once we got past the publicly listing all items and having to be online for trades and things, I think it's in a pretty fantastic spot. Some of the harder things to get are like the crazy lineage supports, but it also leaves chase items open. And some of them are easier to get than others. Some of them are targetable. Like, there's a lot of different things. And now there's like all these new avenues of content and new bosses. I think it's going to be a fantastic time.
How can I be of aid at this time?
Already feels like a lifetime since I were here last.
Welcome back.
A thing about playing a GSF though is like you're never going to have perfection. Your build is never going to be perfect. Like you can more reasonably achieve in trade.
Warm nights.
I actually think a big appeal of me is the game getting more difficult in GSF. Get way too strong too quick in PoE2 trade. Yep. Yep. Very, very true.
Hello. Be brave. Make a choice. I will take this.
And the avenues are like absolutely there to find things as well.
Yes,
And get the upgrades.
Move swiftly. The locate activate.
Sounds painful for people who are allergic to pollen, considering which time of year you'd want to open all your windows. Yeah, we're barely getting past that, too.
Twisted thing! Get on, foul creature!
I have no allergies. Next comment. Oh, I'm dying. Pollen kills me. Yep. I don't have it too bad. I have like 1 or 2 weeks of like rough allergies. Like, come really late February, early March. That's it. Otherwise, things are pretty chill for me in that regard. Okay, the sandworm just kind of got melted. Like, the things are going so well in this, like, I don't really have to focus. Like, I'm pushing the buttons, I hit the things, I'm doing the damage, and most of the time I'm not dying. And now I'm very slow. Because of quicksand. I walked back into it. Bear does not function in quicksand. Today, I learned. That is very slow. There we go. Oh, like, wow, oh, that's the Rampage. I guess that doesn't drop the skill book. GF's getting too big seems like a valid concern, though. I suppose you might need a hard cap player amount eventually. Yeah. It's something I've been nervous about since I started it.
The Scorpion attempt now.
I know there's other content creators that like get these really big private leagues. And like they have full trade economies, and it's like I don't want that. I don't want it to get to that point. Last GSF we had a good amount of people. Yeah, I feel like this GSF, it's been like the PoE 1 one was fantastic. Even the last PoE 2 one was pretty great. How many people was it? I didn't kind of look. I feel like we, at most, like we only have like 60 to 80 people actively playing. Not that's private leagues. We wound up with 138 people in the league. That's with some people leaving in and out. But like I said, I feel like we only had like 60 to 80 people actively playing, and people wind up in the private league that don't actually play it. That's why I keep it to Discord, because if I put GSF signups now in my title, like we could put 1,000 people in this in like the next couple days. Easily. That have no intention of playing it for more than 3 days, and our GSF will play in the GSF for the duration of the league. Almost all of us. Druids, yeah, we wound up with 92. Last keeper, yeah, 107. So it's been slowly growing, but it definitely hasn't seemed to come close to breaking that barrier yet. I think it'd be like around 400 or 500 that it's like actually too much. So, like, at the same time, like, I want to invite people to it that want to participate and, like, be a part of it. But so many people will sign up for it that just don't. So I've always kind of kept it fairly under wraps. What's the cap on people for the league? I mean, I think it can go to 10K. If people will crowdfund enough money to put that many people in it. And GGG has expanded leagues beyond that for certain events. If there's enough interest for it. And it's also not super expensive either. It takes 6 points to pay for your character slot if you were to crowdfund, which is 60 cents USD. You're thinking like 200 at most? No, you can make them massive.
Nature takes what's
But we haven't had the issue where we had to like really limit it yet.
The strength of Titans in the palm of my hand.
Because prior to this issue, I forgot where I lost the thought. What can you do with a gift membership on YouTube? Honestly, you get a member badge that is set to a generic stock image I pulled of a sun and overlaid it over itself and made it rise. And you get a handful of emotes that you can use in my chat and comments on my channel and nowhere else on YouTube. And it does not block ads. So honestly, next to nothing, if I'm being honest, outside of supporting me. You get way more value out of Twitch subscription. For real. You also get a Discord role. So that's completely honest. I wish YouTube members could get ad-free viewing.
Malignant spirit.
My issue is time constraint. I have about an hour a night after the toddler goes to bed that I get to play. That is really it. That's why I have sat out the last several. Your first GSF was the last league before our kid joined us, and it was so much fun. I wish I could play again. Which gives more the percentage to you, though. I have no idea about the returns on streaming. YouTube gives a flat 70-30 split. Twitch starts at 50-50, but based on the number of subscribers I get, like if I have 100 subscribers each month, not counting Prime subscriptions, not counting gift subs, for 3 consecutive months, it will upgrade to 60-40. If that goes to 300, it goes to 70-30. And then it would be the same as YouTube, but YouTube just gives a 70-30 split right off the bat. So technically YouTube gives more, but you get way more benefit out of a Twitch subscription. Because one, I have animated emotes on Twitch. You can use emotes anywhere else, and you get ad-free viewing on Twitch. Have to head to work. Have a great rest of your day, man. Have a good one, chat. See you later, Disco. Got stunned.
Wilds take it.
To me, though, like, if you're willing to support me, like, I am happy regardless. Like, do so in whatever way you feel fit to do so. It's still crazy to me that anybody supports me doing this, but here we are. We have a lot of good times, though. How do you feel about many of the new uniques having a strong identity instead of being more like puzzle pieces? Try and find and make a build around. Not the best way to work. Like, I get what you're saying. How there's uniques that have skills tied to them that really open up a thing that's specific to that skill. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of that. I've seen a lot of people that are very hyped around the idea of uniques having skills bound to them. Like me, I would rather have the skills available and I could build around whatever unique I want. And I'm not super sure I'm the most thrilled about that design, as it like really limits the flexibility of it. Because like, you can only do so much with that weapon. Like that weapon can only get so strong. You can't take those skills and apply it to a different thing in a different way. Like you're limited on what the game provides, and I think it's a lot more limiting and what you're able to build around. Also means you first need to get an item to be able to use the skill. Also true. I'm a lot more fortunate than you money-wise, and you do your very best and are succeeding in entertaining me, and supporting you is to show my appreciation. And I can't say thank you enough. I mean it. I got an abyssal depths. I like to think I can be entertaining. I try. I feel like it's a lot harder trying to be entertaining, sitting here talking to myself. How I've been recording videos for the longest time now.
Balance restored.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a really interesting sort of design decision. But I guess we will get both kinds of uniques in the future. And as long as that's the case, I'll be fine with it, yeah. It seems like we're getting quite a lot of those limited skill ones. I think you do a great job entertaining.
Can't carry anymore.
Yo, you are hilarious. If you say so. All shucks, guys. Still remember the Wakapano thing. I received so much flack for that, though. I thought that was hilarious. People were insulting me for having, like, insulted this, like, made-up video game culture. People were actually insulted by that. Or at least they said they were. The Wakapanu Island in Act 4. This island, the WH in the Maori dialect comes out as an F sound, so it's Whakapanu Island. And everybody's trying to get you to, oh, say the dirty word in the thing, and I was like, I went like complete hillbilly accent. It's a, I don't see no F. It's Wakapanu. And yeah, people have issues with that apparently. But I guess like GGG has like their New Zealand culture kind of stuff that like lingers through the game, but I did a whole little bit on that. I also gotta realize too, you can't please everybody. People got a little butthurt about me wearing a Halloween mask. Oh, I can't go back in there. No, okay. Abyssal Depth's done. I died. Halloween, I just thought, okay, why are you doing that to yourself? But okay, yeah, I was making a fun thing. I was doing Halloween. And yes, that mask sucked to wear, and it was sweaty in there, and it was a mess, but it was like, it's Halloween. Gotta go, but looking forward to playing along with y'all on Friday. Oh, see you later. Take it easy. I'm not trying to please everyone. I'm trying to be me, but those comments stick out more than the positive ones. It's always been that way. It's always that way. That has to have been a joke. Lack of tone, they're joking, right? It wasn't even a scary. No, it wasn't. It's a plastic mask I bought at Walmart. Are you uploading your live streams to YouTube? Yep. I don't know if the live tab will stay there, but I have a playlist that has past live streams in it. You can view the whole VOD. It will be there. I don't know when my live tab on YouTube will show up, but the VOD will be there in some way or another. That is the biggest part about streaming on YouTube. The VOD will be there. Yeah, you can get 100 positive comments, but you remember the one negative one. Yeah, because it kind of digs at you. I mean, I've been doing this a long time too, and my first exposure, like, to grow my YouTube channel came from Reddit, and that was a mess, to say the least. So, like, I've learned to have a pretty thick skin about things, but sometimes things get to you. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I was clearly role-playing a character. I set it out from the very beginning of the playthrough. I was like, this character is a good character, but he is very against humans. And I would do things that was not ideal to human NPCs in the game, and like, people could not handle it. But I stuck to my roleplay with that too. fact that you're playing PoE 2 where blood is flowing and body parts lying around, but oh, that mask was too scary. Yeah, the first 2 comments I received on that video were like, oh my god, that's such a scary mask. Like, you should have warned us about the mask. Like, it wasn't just a couple comments, it was the first comments I got on the video. So, yeah.
The flame is spent. Can I carry anymore?
It is what it is.
Yes.
Got the level, get more damage. Is who did one? Identify my things. Shield looks pretty nice, honestly. If I could be using a shield, that'd be really good.
Chumbering about this one.
Crown of Thorns, don't need that. Allison's not it. I think I have an alchemy.
Here, have this useful
No, 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 no. Don't sell the ultimate flask. And I'm getting maps now. I kind of think I don't need a weapon upgrade. I just keep qualitying the one I have. Woohoo, internet is flowing. Yes, indeed. Still believe those negative comments are trolls most of the time. I always hope so, but I'm in IT and people are sometimes really exhausting. It's also the internet. You can't portray tone over the internet through a comment either, so... Like, being sarcastic through text is just something you can't do. And everybody interprets things differently as well. People are different. That's how it is. That's not my tab. Oh, in here. There's an alchemy in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. What we got? Nope. Level 13 gem for the Furious Slam.
What is it? Outfit yourself for battle.
I should salvage that. So that is blacksmiths, gives me more damage on weapon. Okay, and then I should probably take another break. I'm looking at the time, I was like, okay, it's been another 2 or so hours. I should stop, take a break, get up, stretch. Now they gotta go for now, but I'm hyped to come back tomorrow. Yep, I'll be doing it tomorrow. I'm gonna level a new character. We're gonna run it back with something different. Not sure what yet. Figure it out tomorrow. Have a good break. Yep, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I gotta take a break to stretch, work out my legs. But we will finish out the campaign when I return. Alright, back to it here. I need to go other way in this Ari crossing before I keep going back up in that top direction.
Rattling bones.
I just got some more damage from the quality. Wanderer's Seal does direct you into a location. I think it points you to the direction of this thing if you find that. One of those things that they're adding all over the rest of the campaign was in the interludes, but this has always been just like stuff around the edge. And the arrow stays with you too, showing you where the pools of Kotal are. Some Rampage action. Yeah. Haha. Here. It is fun. Oh.
Balance restored.
It's really fun just to do like the big, like build up the big slams. But there's other things. I still haven't used that apocalypse thing either. And I'm definitely... Let me put that on button. Walking Calamity. I'm definitely building up the glory. So I can push this. Oh, the... Huh. That's crazy. I don't have the support gems to like upgrade it at the moment. But I'm generating so much rage that it's really easy to get the glory up for that. Oh, I should have pushed it and then done the... Here, let's put it spot. So I can push that and then rampage around. Yeah, while the meteors are falling. That's pretty sick. That's just a big damage extra fire buff that you're giving yourself to. That's really good. Especially with the rage regen. Like, I don't even have to attack things. Like, I'll just build that up. It's not an instant cast, though. Oh, I got knocked down. That is a cool skill. They add a lot of damage for bosses, too. It's the PoE 2 things. More buttons to press. Lasts for a good while, too. That's without any duration scaling on it. I don't have that linked to anything. It just does a lot of damage. Salkari Sanctuary. I get a couple gear things I can pick.
Serpent clan, I made a right mess.
I gotta find the Barriers, though. And then, oh. That's very cool. That fire degen ground, was that me? Did I do that? Okay, Ewan's Varia. Okay, that's the one that goes right here. What we got?
Trust it, but I'll use it all
Oh,
the same.
woke up the stone soldiers. Amulet ring or jewel? I need a jewel. Armor, life regen rate, amount of life leech, chance to inflict bleed. Okay. Yes. That's good. And I got a socket for it even. Nice. Let it loose again. And here's just a bunch of gold.
Misshapen filth!
Oh, I got knocked down. Picking it. No, no, no. Oh, Raggi's bar ya, but I went in Rampage mode. Okay, then boss. I'd probably go for a ring. My amulet's kind of locked in. Oh, don't. Too hit by that. They hit this, and then boom, boom. I have the endurance charges, so keep going at it. Build up more rage. Real quick. Hit this again. Boom. And then I can also launch that. Ha! Awesome. Bleed Bear. Didn't bar ya. Is this one? Bleeding this Ascension Tribe will grant Ascendancy skills. Okay. That'd be a defensive thing as well.
Fight to the last.
Right. Now I can go towards the boss at the end. %3 bleed's not going to be a lot. Bear is really good at generating endurance charges, though. I feel the loss in that movement speed when I'm doing the Rampage. Alright, the Seismic Cry will heavy stun prime for stunned enemies. I forgot about that. Okay, wish for a ring. Yeah, rot your finger. Life, lightning damage, mana rarity. Dex though. Life, strength, mana regen. Physical cast speed, fire and lightning. Life, mana, int, rarity, life regen. So it'd be replace this, which is really just lightning and fire. So this would be better lightning and fire with flat fizz. Open prefix. Losing a tiny bit of life regen. Yeah. That on. The fire's way overcapped now. I don't have any socketed fire either. So it, like everything's socketed is just cold. I'm really in need of cold res. And there's some cold bosses coming up too. And then I can actually dip from here. Got a waypoint up here. Oh, did I not? Oh, I might have to fight this boss again. I guess I didn't go through it. Oops. Oh well. It's very destructive bear.
Abominations!
Yeah, it just regens back up to use the Walking Calamity. Level up and a level 14 gem. Damage and stun build up. Let's go there. Get this. Rampage. Okay. Some fun screenshots there. Make a good thumbnail. Exalted Orb.
Could be worse.
Okay, this Ultimate Life Flask as well. Moment of Greater Exaltation. Exalt Boots. 25% movement speed and more strength. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Oh, yes. We are moving now. Ha 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 ha!
Balance restored.
Walking Calamity with the Rampage. Oh, that's a dead invert. That's not gonna get old. Like, that's gonna be a lot of fun. That could be so much fun clearing maps too. Do I have to fight this guy again? I think so. That's fine. Okay. Hit this, hit this, and then slam, slam. Hit it again, slam, slam. Build up more rage. War cries, slam, slam. Okay, let me move for a second. And boom. Boom. Hey. Yeah, I was just walked through there. I would have gotten a waypoint. Now here, I need to find the thing off the edge. Found it. Good.
Can't do much to honor
Attributes, 5 all-res, 3% movement speed. Global defenses is really good. I think the thing I need the most is the all-res. I will do that. Cool. You can change this at any time if you come back here. I might have been thinking more about the movement speed if I didn't just hit 25 on that. It's kind of a messy clear, but oh, that's satisfying. Theory Talisman. Is that a new base? That might be a new base. Yeah, level 59 base. Okay. Maybe that's the time to gamble for a new upgrade and then actually be doing damage, as I could move into maps, but I don't think I'll touch maps. Not seeing any enemies. They're gonna lower the density here too. Probably gets a fair bit better with AoE investment. Probably, yeah. Curious how I'm about to fare against this boss in here.
Make haste.
The issue with the Rampage, though, is that you're draining your rage, so you're losing damage the longer you do that. Rampage. If I just pop this and continue to run around, like, I can keep my rage and keep the damage way higher. Yes, that does leave Burning Ground. Superior Fury Talisman. I can alch that one. Is all the alchs on me? I do not. There's a vial of sacred water. I think that can give me an exalt. Or a regal. I don't know which one I get.
Wonder if I could fill
Throw that in here. Regal on that one. And there's another one. I think that one gives an exalt. Right? It lasts for so long. Oh. Somehow I warped on the other side of it and was facing down when I lit that off. What's that? There is some weird positioning things with the bear. Checkpoint. This is a giant thing I can... I guess it pops when I... Oh, there's the sacred water. Do I have to fight the big one? Oh? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, it's just the... It's not a prox bubble here. It's a slow bubble. Alch. Alch. Quality one. Nope. 14. Okay. I need int. Alright. Other well. Oh, that was also a regal. Okay. Or maybe it's RNG.
Twisted thing.
I feel like regals don't have too much value when you can't spam alterations on an item. You're just stuck with whatever shows up there. The boss. Oh boy. This is a tough one. Maybe we'll just take care of it.
You would haunt the desert's deliverance.
Let's go.
Power makes a fool of men like ye.
That, this, and slam. Slam. Right, he has to face.
I have seen what has come and what will be. And I will see it done. The Ferocious shall rise.
Ow! Playing catch with himself. No! Nice. Nice, I got a 3 Aftershock on one. And that.
From every angle.
Ah! I tried to dodge it. Prince is always fun. Yeah, it's a very cool boss fight. It is hard, though. Especially when you're slow. And I gotta get kind of up close.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Oh. Right. Fill up the rage. Next calamity ready.
Come and what will be. And I will see it done.
Ah!
Our time is now.
Oh. Get him. Ah! Got him. Big AoE. Whew. Exalt. And I think I have to touch this.
No, yeah,
Alright. Interlude 2 done.
the gifting of I will make for glory.
Let's see. That is a large amount of damage. Odds are bigger than the one I have, but it doesn't have the attack speed though. I don't have the runes or the quality. So it's gonna be hard on the weapon. I think I go for belt. Belt is not looking great.
What?
Chance to gain charge on kill, no. Recovery applied instantly, like that. Charges gained, solid one. And a flash doesn't matter too much. Ring can go. Exalt on this ring. 27 accuracy. While I'm here, refund a strength hint. And I still can't. Need another one. Fine, I got the 25 strength. It's not as bad to do. Upgrade the big slam. Upgrade the roar.
Ferocious roar generates a huge burst of rage. and causes your next few attacks to break enemy armor. Alternative.
Walking Calamity. And then Seismic Cry. It shows the same thing on this. There's just something weird with the numbers there. No idea.
Just keep grow. Before there is tell them if remember.
Time is of the essence.
Interlude 3, the last one. Alright, I was gonna gamble on Belt. I should do that. Before I wind up fighting cold birds. Here's the gamble. Uriani?
These are our supplies.
No.
Time is of the essence.
Good day to
Huh?
you. And as soon as my trap launch it back, if you book it many once,
Maybe.
I'll make it worth your while. Outstanding.
Yes. Belts.
Yeah, I might do something.
Fire res. Gotta be. Chaos.
A bit of a shine.
Anything with decent cold res is pretty much an upgrade here.
You have a good eye.
Like this. Okay. I'll have to work. Bit of loss in mana regen. But a decent upgrade to the charms.
Shiny trade.
Don't have too much left. Like a couple cracks at a talisman just in case it hits. Oh, I haven't hit level 59 yet though. Maybe I shouldn't?
Oh, I could use this.
Oh, I can hit it. Alright, that's as far as I can go.
Hunt like it's your last.
Now we go. There's level 59.
Knowledge restored.
Increase stun build up, 40% damage, reduce attack speed. That's fine for the big slams. That should also be fine for Calamity Rampage. Yeah, that's doing some chunky hits. You need to get support gems on the Walking Calamity to give that thing extra damage and or duration. Both of those would be crazy for it. Ooh, elephant. Sure. No match for the bear. Can't bring myself to play until Friday. Bought a new gaming laptop just to play. Nice. I don't blame you. A lot of times that's where I'm at. In the week lead up, I just don't want to play.
Get on, foul creature.
Got too much stuff to test though. Felt like a good way to do so. And I'm playing things that I don't actually intend to play when the league comes out. And it's been fun trying out the bear, though. The bear's gotten pretty crazy. Oh, that's a rogue exile. Get over here. Where'd you go? I got... The exile got lost in the Rampage. Get it? No. There you are.
Hold still now.
Jagged ground. I made a mess of things. Emerald ring. Pearl ring. I also know I'll find something I want to keep and won't be able to. That's very fair.
Wild spawn.
A lot of things are changing too, though. Early on, I got a plus level of melee skills weapon. I haven't had that since early in the campaign. But that would be power levels that I just can't get in the new league. So this actually feels fairly ethical, honestly. I pushed the wrong button. Oh. Get it.
Balance restore.
Okay. Hey, IFB, just loaded up your stream. You probably answered this, but did you finally get your internet upgrade to be able to stream? I hope so. I mean, is it doing okay? Yeah. Yes, absolutely. We got fiber internet installed last Wednesday, so it hasn't even been a week that we've had it yet. I went from 7 megabits download and like 0.75 upload to over 2,000 on both. Big, massive upgrade. It's actually been flawless thus far. I have not had the slightest issue. Nice, must be great feeling. I remember when you got fiber installed, such an improvement. Yes. That cannot be understated. What we got in here? Gnawed rib and a preserved jawbone. Okay. I don't think I have a spot for the rib or the jawbone. Alright, keep an eye out. In case something shows up.
Wretched animal.
It was kind of shocking at first getting the fiber because I was so used to like my 480p streams and it just felt so like something was wrong. Being able to watch videos in 1080p with no issues.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll
Okay.
die by mine.
This. Fill up some rage. Hit this. Slam, 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 slam. Build up more rage. Slam, slam. Okay, this is a tougher enemy. Now we got tornadoes coming.
Submit to the storm.
Come on. Got another one. Oh, hit it.
Spirit guide my spear.
Here, can we rampage? Yeah, rampage it.
You defy the very spirit itself.
There we go. Get prepared. Uploading the videos would be so much smoother. Yeah, it takes minutes instead of hours.
A druid knows to travel light.
Results. Belt. Flask life recovery rate. That's solid. And more spirit now. Energy per mana spent. No. Thorns, spark skin. I don't need the Eternal Rage. Stores, mitigated fizz damage, scavenge plating. Fully breaking armor gets that though. Takes 60 to get the wolf pack. Lose 0.1% of maximum life per rage per second while not losing rage. Berserk. That's rough. That's a lot of life, Degen. Make that work. I feel like Wolfpack is solid, but I don't quite have enough spirit for that. You know what? I'm gonna take it, and then I'll just drop. Clarity. There we go. Wolfpack. Why not?
Welcome to keep you, if not.
I complete anything here? No, I got the spirit. That's what that one did.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Armor. Ooh, body armor's a bit outdated. I mean, it's got good resistances there too.
A useful trade.
Very close to the level I can put on the flasks.
Time is of the essence.
It's quality all the way it is. Oh, I do have the Sapphire Charm. I am getting that boost. And it looks like I should put on Topaz instead of the fire. Forget about the charms. Back through the port. Companions probably aren't going to do much of anything useful. But I got a Thawing Charm and the Sapphire Charm. Augment this without it losing its charges. Also grants Guard. Increase charges. Okay, well. Oh, it only lost the charge state. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the wolf pack.
Brave walker.
Okay. No. Oh, and I ditched the clarity as well. I mean, I guess they can body block some stuff. Upgrade the roar.
The Driox flows through me.
Then level damage and flasks go on. As I'm taking damage, that's the there we go. Oh, wow, that hurt. Will you do a build wheel before launch like usual? No, not this time. It's been like 3 years that I've League started with a build that I was feeling. And so far, like after reading patch notes, I was just kind of thinking, you know, I want to play Ice Shot on a martial artist with the fancy gloves and the extra rune slots and see where that took me. See what happened with that. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Especially since we're getting so many in-game changes. I want something that I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with and should be strong. Though I don't have POB or anything for it, I'm going to wing it like normal, but play bow martial artist. See what happens. Probably going to be fun. I hope so. I think martial artist is going to be pretty versatile. And with all the new rune possibilities, it could be very strong. I think playing with the boss companions also has a lot of potential to be really cool. But also the gymling, like extra gym quality could be crazy. A lot of fun options. And I kind of don't want to get stuck like League starting a Blood Mage when there's all this other fun new things happening, so we'll just go with it. Boss companions seem like a gimmick. Maybe, but a fun one. Earlier we were theorizing having a Yama companion. Most people are thinking about the monkey in Act 3, but what about Yama? That monkey can do some crazy things. $14 on the Savage Fury. 1% damage on that. A boss fight in here. Yes, Iceberg. Okay, but weak to fire. Oh! Oh, come on. Fine. Slam. Slam. Come on. You hit that? There we go. Hit the fire. And slam. Slam. Pork. I was chilled, I think. Yeah. Alright. Counts a beast? Yeah, someone looked it up. It appears there's a beast tag on him.
Oh, that kind of cold that seeps into your bones.
Let's see here. Did I miss something? Yeah, Halloween Caves is in Glacial Tarn. Need to go back. I think it should be somewhere over to the right. Oh, Trail of Ice. Slow bear. But still big explosion. Ah! Ow! Those... It's Pale Winter Walker guy. Tentacles that come out of the ground. That does so much damage. Oh, here we go. This has to be it. Howling Caves. Okay. Now I gotta build up the glory. A good spot to unleash the Walking Calamity Rampage. Why am I so slow? Oh, I got hindered. Greater Essence of Alacrity. That's a cast speed essence. Do not need that. And do it again. Let's go. Ah, dead end. Alright, back off. Really? I wasn't even... Was I? I felt like I stopped running. Decided to watch your league launch as usual. Heading off, have fun. Yo, take it easy. Appreciate you stopping by.
See free.
Should be fairly close to this boss. Oh, what is this? Rampages truth? Does that give me anything?
My devotion, my lifetime of service. Has it really come to
Okay,
this?
sure.
We got our way.
Oh, there's a skill gem in here.
Like
Not like I need any other 14s. I could upgrade my Pounce. I haven't used that in a while.
Such a project would mean death.
Ooh. And having a wolf pack fighting wolves, that's a choice I made. Those wolves gotta go. They literally do nothing. I would have been better off with more supports. Okay, Ice Monkey. Like, can you get the Abominable Yeti? You could make him a companion too, probably. Oh, come on. Why'd you take off that direction? I bet you can... Okay. Wolf did something useful. It took that slam. There we go.
Only one beast walks away.
Can hardly wait to tame this dude. Yeah, this one will be fun. Icy tusks. Get rid of this. I think I need there. Okay. Icy tusks, I think, give passives. From Hilda here. Yes. Okay, now what? Well, I got this point. That's AoE if you've stunned recently. $15 strength in here. 200% armor against crits. Lots of armor. Stun threshold, attack damage. Stun build up, reduce attack speed. Reduce attack speed. Is there any way? It's still so far away. Get down here to this max rage. I don't know that that's reasonable to get down there to. Just like stacking a bunch of armor is a solid play at this point. But then if I were to go Ascend again, I'd probably get less elemental damage taken, elemental adaptation, defense into more defense. So getting into armor applies to elemental. That's solid. Well, this is rage grants armor in there. Rage gain when hit by an enemy. AoE. go. Here's the... yeah, this. Oh, that's max res. This. Armor. Jagged ground, take increased damage. That's really good. Magnitude of jagged ground. Okay, so that would be something I want on the outside edge. Here. Damage per 15. Strength. If you're strength stacking. There's also some really nuts stuff down here. These attributes. 5% mana with TID red support sockets. Max res. Roll. I came down here for this. If I got on the outside edge, down here to this. That's a jewel socket pathing to the max rage. I'm not going to get this character level enough to get to that point. But, probably be where I'm heading. Head down here. Have access to this armor stuff. Right here. Probably grab this armor stuff. And then come down here and get this. That's pretty much the character. I think. There might be some better pathing in there. Like down in through here. Ooh. This reverberating impact, you can't anoint that. That's a solid node. Melee damage, okay. I'm going there. That's good damage. There's also AoE and area damage right here. A lot of options. Definitely getting more use out of this part of my tree than I am this. Like, this looks real bad. That is so many points, just not doing much. Damage with flails. Life converted to shield. Max rage. For each time you've used a skill that requires glory in the past 6 seconds. I mean, I am using glory now. Is taking his fire, damages fire. Max fire res while ignited. Cold res I could grab. Oh, here's more AoE for attacks. Killed recently. Melee damage for hits at close range. That's... there are things. Yeah, there's armor right here. Tree's crazy. Crier Peaks. Go with the guaranteed unique. Be another good zone. Walking Calamity. Oh, and a Wisp. Which way are you going? You coming with me? Can it keep up? I don't know if it can. It's trying. Yeah, it's coming. Okay. Here, get on that. Hunted by Great Bear. Literally. Oh. Oh. I didn't go. Well, here, fine. Alright. Right. And Rampage. And this is where the guy is. Down here. What do we got? Breath of the Mountains. Power charge on use. Can't really use power charges. Blistering Bond. Take fire damage instead of physical from bleeding. One of those things like, why would I use that? But maybe you can upgrade it now. Bushwhack. I made a really fun build using these. Using the physical damage pin. Yeah, there's nothing I really need here. Breath of the Mountain is probably the most useful, but not necessarily for this build. I mean, it'd probably take the Bushwhack, because that's a good corruption base. Or at least for me, anyways. I've found reason to use that unique item in its current state. And if that's one that can be upgraded, maybe that's really insane. Level 61. More strength. And it costs a life. Cost efficiency of attacks. That says cost efficiency. It's not life or mana cost efficiency. That would lower the rage cost on things. Something there too, I guess. Oh, I remember what's next. It's the Thunderjaw.
This was dead.
Forgot about that one. I don't know if it's called Thunderjaw, but pretty much what it is. Okay. I don't know what stopped me there. Checkpoint, is this it? Oh, it's not yet. Oh, yeah, the big ravine. Okay. I can do that. Long narrow zone. It's good for Rampage.
Oh, can finally feel my fingertips again.
Build up the rage. Let it loose and run, bear, run. Haha. Oh. I don't need another hit. Boom.
Balance restored.
Bear's got some really fun things in its arsenal. I really like the wyvern as well. I wonder how the wolf feels. I don't know as much about that one. I know I really like the Pounce. Pounce is good. Okay, we're off. Oh, nice. Ripple. Hit. Double Aftershock. Oh. Nice, again. Big Aftershocks. Okay. Good to pop it again and run. Oh, come on. Guards. Had to wait a second for them to pop out. We reset again. Boom.
Ancient light.
I don't know about the practicality of the Walking Calamity Rampage, but as long as you're not running into rare enemies you can't just instantly kill, it's really good. But when you get in a situation where you're like forced to turn back to go hit something or loot an item, that feels kind of bad in the Rampage. But when you're just like smashing enemies with it, it's one of the cooler things in the game. Boom. Oh, big energy shield. Energy shield aura and extra energy shield on that thing. And here we are. Stormgore. That's right. Okay. Hit this, and that. Then hit this, and how about let's rampage him? Why not? Okay, we're off. Break some armor, war cry, big slam. Now that didn't give me my exerts for whatever reason. There we go. I've worried that I was like animation canceling the war cry, but it's just
I'm full up.
actually doesn't work. Is your starter build or is it going to be a wheel? No, this is not my starter build. This is just kind of a derust, reacclimate to the speed from Torchlight Infinite. And I'm going to play Ice Shot Martial Artist. No wheel spin this time. I don't want to practice the Martial Artist because then I'm probably not going to want to play it if I do, because I'll have experienced it.
If this
a lot of damage on these gloves. Decent evasion too, but nah. Stuff can all just go. About to approach the last boss here.
Thank you. If you find a binder.
Talk to Una here.
Be careful.
Nothing else here. There was a exclamation point here. There's still soul cores in here. And do they do anything? Ooh, exalt. What do we got for this? Bell. 114 armor. Big. Wait, can we drop meteors inside this building? There can. I got knocked down though.
Ancient blight.
Bring the apocalypse to the Vaal. Myself. Don't need an Atziri to do it. Just a big bear. Oh, that wasn't it. Maybe further this way? Yep, it keeps going up. Oh, I gotta stop to open the door. I'm gonna charge it back up. Oh, no, I gotta charge it again. Alright, well, this is the boss, so... we'll let it loose in here.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak? No matter.
Alright, here we go.
You die.
I get him close. No. I would love to be able to hit them both. There we go.
Our sacrifice is long remembered.
No, no, no. Get out of the circle. Oh? Okay. I don't remember that happening. Sure. Okay, so I guess this crystal can fire a beam down this... Okay. Sure. I wonder if it was just randomly down through the room or if there's actually like along the floor line. Ooh. Big aftershocks. Get out of there. Ow. Here. Need fire. And Rampage. I kind of can't push the fire without doing the Rampage. It feels necessary. It's something I have to do. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so no, it is random. Just don't get hit by it, I guess. Okay. Big aftershocks. Got him. Alrighty. Campaign completed.
We're supposed to be allies. Fools. Let us meet.
And back to King's March, I think. +5 all cold with double damages extra. That's not going to exist come Friday. Wow.
Thank you.
Act 4. Yep.
This would, if we are, we will die for glory.
I think I just gotta talk to the hooded one. More passives. Get me damage, attack damage, melee damage, stun build up in there, armor from body armor, armor life regen, and there's a lot of good stuff in there.
So this is, we're ready. Go well.
Speak to the hooded one, travel to Orioth.
With
All right.
our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Orioth.
I think this is actually the cutscene between Act 4 and 5.
Took place.
What is that thing?
Too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness.
A beast start
once more.
floating?
Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurats of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Alright, I guess it's go into the Atlas.
Hello, like this way.
Yeah, ritual stuff. Alright. That's gonna be the end of this character.
Well, if in any case.
I don't want to push into maps. Like with maps changing so much. I got a decent feel of the bear and what the bear can do. Seems pretty fun. Probably really cool once you really start getting it scaled up. But I feel like that's about what you expect with every build. They're all kind of slow and clunky through the campaign. be a decent time to do variety stuff instead. True. But I think that's where I'm going to call it for today, as I'm still trying to figure out the editing process for these live stream VODs, and I only slept 4 hours last night. So, we'll do it again tomorrow. Be live at the same time, 8 a.m. Central Time, and we're going to level a new one. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. Could be crossbow, just why not? That's a fun one to do. Could also play with plant skills. Could also do spell. Like, there's so many. Could level a monk that uses not a bow. Central is GMT -5, I think, right now. "3 p.m. your time, Abby." Yeah, Aqua knows. And then we're just a couple days away from Ruins of Aldur League. It's not called Return of the Ancient. It's still. But yeah, we'll leave it here for today, and hopefully I can get more of the stream stuff figured out for tomorrow, and hopefully have a better process to go for editing these videos. UK, it's 8 p.m. there. I don't know what. There's no way my stream starts at 8 p.m. in the UK. But I'd like to thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, definitely hit the like button, as it really helps the channel out a lot. Subscribe to make sure you don't miss more videos from me. If you'd like to help support my channel, please consider using the super thanks, the heart icon just below the video, or by joining to become a member. And I'll see you on the next one. Cheers. Okay, wraps up the recording. See you tomorrow? Yes, indeed, I'll be here. Smash us the like button. Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, you've not followed, definitely hit the follow button. And yeah, we'll do it again tomorrow. If there's a build you want to see get leveled, definitely let me know. Maybe throw that in Discord if there's something you think it'd be fun to see me try out. As long as it's not Ice Bow Monk. I'm open for whatever. But thank you guys for watching. I really would not be able to do this if it was not for you all. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll say so long to you guys over in YouTube land, and then we'll find somebody to go raid on Twitch here.